Ba, ba, ba. Hello, hello, everyone, and welcome to another stream. I hope you guys are doing well today. I'm doing just fine. Let me just make sure I do this. Oh my god, Mr. Limey! Happy holidays, Mr. Limey. I hope you're doing well. Just making sure that Spotify isn't too loud. Everything is so much louder to me. And it's hard for me to tell. I'm trying to decide where to connect my headset. Oh, I didn't. Fuck. NVIDIA. I did not do anything to my camera. My camera is hardcore. I hate that for whatever reason, Logitech just does not save my settings. So I just have to do it every single time I restart my PC, which is like every night, so. I am. The thing is like this is like the sweet spot, but I'm dark. I guess we just live with it. I guess we just live with it. We live with it for now. Um, yeah, hello. Happy holidays, all. I hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. It's a Wednesday today. I didn't just open my tab to see what day it was. Full disclosure, I've thought it's been Saturday for like the past 3 days. So like, I do not know what day it is. I'm just making sure everything is good. I have been trying to make a little bit of an effort to clean up my OBS sources because it's a little bit of a mess. Oh man, I've done my best. Let me do this. We're so close. We're so close to doing this. I need a couple of things. This is one of them. I was just AFKing to get some more cacti, but I also need scaffolding. So let me just grab this. I don't know how expensive scaffolding is. I think it's just bamboo and string. I've never made it myself. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, that's gonna be more than enough. Okay, let's see. I need sea pickles. That's really what I need to go get. I have, I believe, everything else. Oh, I need to make these smooth stone slabs. How much of this I need? I only needed 7, so we're sitting pretty. I'm gonna grab our blue ice because I'm not sure if I have grabbed it or not. Oh, and also just the ice in general. Because it wants me to have like a bajillion sources of water, and I think that's just gonna be the easiest way to bring it back and forth. I'm very, very excited to finally get this thing started because oh my god. But first we need to go get some sea pickles. I thought I had sea pickles. I'm still not fully convinced that I don't have sea pickles, but I don't know where I would have put them. I checked each and every one of my chests, and it was in none of them. So now we just gotta go get some sea pickles. We have a, oh, do I need coral? Coral? No, we do not. Good. It's not that kind of duper. I still haven't checked to see if it's, last thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go and see if it's a, if we have it in the right direction. And if not, will it work in the direction we have it in? That's my other concern. I'm trying very much to get used to get used to hearing myself through these headphones. Because the thing about having the in-ears in is that I can hear myself because my my voice, obviously it reverberates in your head. That's why you can hear yourself. And you know, it reverberates in my ear, so I get just like the feedback there. But when I have my headphones on, there's no such conductor happening to gather the sound waves in the same way. So I am just hearing a muffled version of myself, which I'm not used to anymore. And so I'm trying not to yell. Because yesterday when I put them on, I felt like I was yelling. I've also been playing around with the EQ and stuff. Like I said, I'm testing where to plug in my headset to get the best like audio quality. And I remembered that the USB interface I have now, it's a Rodecaster Pro and Rodecaster Podcaster Pro. A Rodecaster Pro, I think is actually what it's called. And it's very cool. Like I do a ton of things with it, but then I remembered that I had an option to listen to the audio of my PC through it. And I was like, ooh. And because there's so many like awesome settings on it, I have been, it works really well as just being a speaker essentially. Because I tried, cause I don't like my, I don't like my line out my headphone jack on the case, like the front of the case. I don't like that one. It doesn't sound great. So I tried the one in the back on the motherboard, and it was fine. But I wanted to see what it would sound like through the Podcaster Pro, and of the three options I have to get a line out, that is my favorite one so far. That and I have like a bajillion ways I could adjust my audio so I can hear better. There is like on the machine itself, I can turn the audio up and down. Then I have the slider that goes up and down also. Then I have obviously everything I have on the PC to then further adjust the audio. Because when I was in college, I was basically like scared straight when it came to listening to audio very loud. I was definitely one of those kids who just like blasted music in their earphones because I was an angsty teen, and therefore that was the only way I could block out the world. But then in college we had a class in which we had some professional of some sort come in and talk to us about decibels and how easy it is to just damage your hearing in general, and that was a whole thing. And for the most part, most of the damage you do to your hearing is mostly to do with prolonged exposure to said noises. However, there are, and first of all, I was in fact having prolonged exposure to loud noises that I was putting there myself. Oh, there's what is that called? A guardian temple over there. You can just barely see it. But also there's various things that like are kind of a one and done. If it happens, your damage will in fact be damaged. No if, and, or but about it. Hello, little guy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought I had a coral forest? Is that what they're called? A coral forest down here? Is this just warm ocean? Hey, excuse me, sir. Would you mind giving me Dolphin's Grace? Thank you so much. Well, I know it's not over there. Uh-oh. Maybe this is why I don't have any sea pickles. But yeah, because of that, I try not to listen to things very loudly. Because I would like to have my hearing for a long time. And unfortunately, I can feel the it is noticeable the hearing loss I have had in comparison to when I was younger. Like, there's always a like telltale pitch. And our hearing is never as good as it was when we were younger. We're, as always, as humans, just slowly degrading over time. So like there's always a telltale, just like the high pitch noise that goes higher and higher and higher until you can't hear it anymore. There's always that little test. And although I know that I am not although I do have like I'm fine, like it's not like I have above average hearing loss, but any hearing loss is more hearing loss than I'd want to have. Have I really not found a coral forest around here? Also, this jungle, a lot bigger than I thought it was. Look at this guy. It's huge. It just goes for a good while. I haven't really moved this way. And I'll be honest with you, I haven't really wanted to because I would like to have a pale forest at least in the close proximity. So I haven't really robustly looked around. That's a ruin. I think there's a trident man over there. Uh-oh. I think I'm almost certain that the only way you get a sea pickle is by... I think the only way you can get it is if you find it. Ooh, look at the scene. Don't mind if I do. Ow, I knew it. I'm hoping the person who makes the trident does... Oh, hello there. Hi. I hope they do, in fact, update it, because I think it's a very cool trident design that I've only ever seen in the picture. Oh, that's a pufferfish. I do like not knowing what pufferfish kind of look like until I get close to them. Because, like, the vanilla pufferfish are tiny and itty bitty and very a bright yellow. So they're very hard to differentiate, or easy to differentiate from, like, the other fish. So it's always like a little bit of a mystery for me until I get close to them. I'm looking for any bright patches on the floor of the ocean. That's a telltale that there is a coral forest somewhere, and more importantly, some sea pickles. Yeah, I don't think, maybe, I mean, I don't think, if I don't have sea pickles, I don't have coral either. Maybe I should have bought that coral off of that, I had a traveling merchant, a wandering trader pop in on me, like right before I went AFK, and I just kind of hid him away so he wouldn't bother me, but he was selling coral. Maybe I should have bought that coral. This is just a ruin. I'm ruined. I'm sad about it. Oh, I want to make sure that I have my audio on. I do. Okay. I am... Yep. Fuck. I don't think you get sea pickles from in here, but, you know, it's worth a check. I mean, let me Google sea pickles. Sea pickless Minecraft. Is there any other way I could get these? Coral reefs. Oh, desert villages. Oh, right. They're used as decoration. Post generation. Using bone meal on an underwater sea pickle placed on top of a living coral block. The colony to which bone meal is applied increase in size, and any living coral block within a taxi cab distance of 2 blocks horizontally from either the coral block or sea pickle itself can generate 1 to 3. They do not grow or spread naturally. They require light. Shit. All right, let me also then open up I need to look at the seed map. And while I wait for that to load, dear seed map, could you please load, Smile? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Biome Finder? Smile? Uh-oh. Okay. Minecraft seed reader? A seed map? Ah, it started working, thank God. Yep, that's exactly what I want. I don't care about anything except, okay, deselect all. I only care about those 2 things at the moment, I think. Yeah, none of that is apples. Coral? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we have to go all the way to the desert. Oh, this is going to be a journey and a half. Had I known. Had I known. It's so far. Our desert is so far away. I could have gone that way. And there's also another one there, but we're already on our way here. I'm gonna go make a boat. Hi, Rob. How you doing? Oh, had I known, I would have done this offline. What's that's a chicken. Doing all right, thanks. Hi. Hello. Been mostly in lurk mode the last couple of years, but wanted to wish you a happy holiday. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good, some good holidays also, Rob. And thanks for lurking. Absolutely. I guess I'll turn this on so we could see something instead of nothing here. Oh, sad. At least we could see. This is my favorite mountain, by the way. This is one of the places I want to build in the future. I see this every single time I pass by here. But I really like this mountain here. I like the other side a little bit more. I've never been on the mainland, so I don't actually know what's on the other side of this mountain. But yeah, I hope you're having a good holiday also, Rob. I am... Oh, I didn't know there was a Guardian Temple over there. That'll be nice. That would be really nice, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. If we do end up moving over here. The reason we move over here is for this Guardian Temple. And kind of in the same way, we're going to do the Cave Spider Kingdom. We might do like a Guardian Temple. A Guardian Kingdom. I could see it. I could see it happening. I am chill, but good. Good. That was a pink dolphin. That was a big... Wait a second. What am I saying here? But I do like... adds just a lot of interesting features to this mountain. And I love a good mountain that like actually reaches snowy peaks. And it seems like there's plains around it, so... Not soon. It's not like our next build or anything like that. This is probably a good solid 6 months away when we come over here. But, oh, another pink guy. I guess they're not super rare. I guess I just have never seen them. But yeah, it seems like it has like a nice little area around it. Which I'm not mad about. By the time we move here, though, we probably will have another system going. So I won't have to make the, like, 10-minute trek to get here. I like these mountains too. I don't ever have luck in finding them in my worlds. I always try to find like a really nice mountain in like spawn and stuff like that. I never find them. Never, never, never. I want to find like the nice, tall, windswept mountains. Every time I find them, they're the tiniest mountains you've ever seen in your life. Like, some people can find them in like one go, or like I've watched some videos of people being just like, gosh, every time I play Minecraft or like I start a new seed, I'm always right next to these huge mountains. And I'm like, man, what a problem to have, huh, bud? I'm the one who always finds like I always spawn in the plains biome, always, always, always. I or like on the side of the smallest freaking hillside you've ever found. I actually am most likely to be in um oh, what is it called? The meadows, like those well, I mean where I live, where it's all like just like kind of the same sized large hills. Hello there, bud. Wasn't expecting to hear that guy scream in my head. Half of my base is windswept, but it's like a sliver. That's my life. I only realized it when I was flying during rain. Amazing. It's like I always want to live, always, always, always. I'm always looking for those like huge mountains that like reach world height or the height that they will spawn into. Oh, I looked at you, huh, bud? Oh, you're not dead yet, huh? Oh, we got 3 of these. Nice. This will be nice in the once we get to the fucking desert, man. But I always find like this, where it's just large and flat at the top. Like this is nice. This over here, nice. That is one ugly mountain, yeah. Or like if I do find a nice mountain, it's an ugly mountain. I don't, there's just no winning. I do not win. Oh my god, Nightbot, at 30 minutes, you're actually showing up? That's wild. I never would have expected you to do this. They changed the noise. Do you no longer take damage when you land? When you use an ender pearl? When did they like rebalance ender pearls? Oh my god. A stretch to Nightbot. You can tell where I've trekked through this area before because of these stupid Endermen. You should still take damage. Oh, maybe it's just because of the feather falling 4. I'm not hearing the cracking of my ankles when I land. Doesn't mean that it's not happening, it just means I'm not hearing it. Hello there. This is a sizable little area. Oh, look at you with your distinguished mustache. Yellow little guy. Oh, there's 2 of you. Cute. Oh, 2 villages next to each other. Nice. See, this is where I always spawn. I'm always in these like tall meadow areas. Was just this for miles. which is nice. Don't get me wrong. I don't dislike it. It's just I would like there to be more variation to my spawns. It feels like less damage than before for sure, but I know from stupidity I take damage. You know what? Fair enough. I think I've gone too much this way. I think I need to just go this way. From my memory, I'm mostly on the water on the ride this way. I've only walked this way. I think like 3 times I've gone to this desert. The most recent one being like a month ago, maybe 2, possibly 3 months ago. Man, when I said I was thinking about like the progress we've made, project wise, I'm just like, man, I have definitely been taking this world as slow as possible, which I'm not mad at. I'm not like upset at the progress I'm making. In fact, it's very like satisfying progress that I make. Which is exactly what I wanted. I wanted it all to feel very intentional. These are the mountains I always find. They're just the big hills. I always just find big hills everywhere. Like progress wise, right now, what I just thought was I'm thinking of possibly getting a horse. That's where I'm at progress wise. I'm like, should I get a horse to travel from place to place? Unfortunately, I wish this desert there was a way to get through it by land. Because I would then take a horse and just create a path to it. Oh, some donkeys. But unfortunately, it is on a completely different continent, separated by a whole lot of ocean. Are you enjoying No Elytra? Does it make journeys more meaningful like this? Yeah, absolutely. I 1000% am enjoying No Elytra. I don't miss it. There are some like times that I think about it, but that's mostly because I play Once Human, and Once Human, it has a hand glider in the form of a bird. So anytime I jump off of something, I just get to double click and I start hand gliding to my destination essentially. And that's the only time I ever think about it. Is when I jump off here, instead of taking damage, I would use a glider and that would land, kind of like you do with the Elytra. That's the only time I think about it. If I didn't play Once Human, I don't think I would think about it. I can see that. I would think I would miss shulkers more than wings. Yeah, absolutely. Mostly because of this. Because of this trek to the desert is the only reason that I mostly. I'm getting bigger number, right? Yeah. This is the only time that I am not here for not having shulkers. It's good, but on the bright side, what it does re-incentivize me to terraform my riverbeds and my like little lake areas, because I've gotten a lot of sand from those areas. So and because I'm keeping it so tight in the like, if this desert weren't 6,000 blocks away, I would not leave my immediate area. I have pretty much everything I need right there, or some way to get the thing I need near base. The only thing I don't have is a desert, and apparently a coral forest, as I'm finding out. Um, but aside from that, like I'm fine with it. I'm keeping everything real tight knit. And because of that, it's easy for me to create all the paths that I need. And because I'm creating all these paths, it's going to make it very plausible for me to, instead of having shulker boxes, just dragging a bunch of llamas all over the place. And using them as my shulker boxes. I've yet to do it. Mostly because I am at the moment actively breeding my llamas to get a bunch of llamas, a lot of 15 slot llamas. I want to get 12 before I start lugging them around. Uh-oh. There we go. But yeah, so far I don't really miss it. Everything I don't feel the need to like fly everywhere. There are times that I wish I could get places faster because I'm also not doing nether travel, right? In order to keep things nice and tight. So it's making me like make everything very near each other, but also kind of incentivizing me to develop a lot of the areas around the area I'm in. Because I am looking at it all the time and because I'm not leaving the area, it's like the one way to like spruce things up and make things a little bit more visually interesting. I think it's this way. I'm almost certain I've run too much to my east. I'm certain I've gone too east because I don't recognize most of this. Can I check that I close the thing? I did close the thing. Oh my gosh. Hey, Derek, welcome in. Hello, you're very full of food. Hell yeah. Happy holidays, Derek. What a glorious thing. Dude, man, same. I like not today. I didn't eat a ton today. But yesterday when we had our Christmas dinner, oh my god. Like I said, I told you guys, I took a nap right afterwards because I was just, oof. Just hits different, man. Maybe I have been through here. No. I definitely need to start running the other direction. Maybe I have gone this direction. I don't remember. I didn't really explore once I got to the desert. Guess let's just take this. But hell yeah, I'm so happy to hear that. Everything, it's just so delicious. The holiday's full of delicious food. And I am delighted by it. I think I just had a hair like fall. like fall down. It tickled my chin a little bit. And then my neck a little bit. We had 2 charcuterie boards. Ooh. Full turkey dinner and then cheesecake and other sugary sweets. Oh my god. That's the one thing we didn't really have. We didn't really have dessert. We had a bunch of like cookies, which are desserts. Don't get me wrong. Those are phenomenal desserts. I'm not mad about it. I definitely did enjoy it. Nor would I have had room for a lot of dessert. Here we go. Okay, now we have to look for a... We have to look for our coral forest now that we're here. My aunt legitimately bakes like 20 different things for Christmas. It's wild. Yo. That's amazing. Crazy, but amazing. I keep turning it off so I can see if I see any bright spots around us, but I don't. Maybe I should have kept my chunk base thing open a little bit longer. Are those pink? Squid? They are. That's, oh my gosh. I'm kind of jelly, NGL. We're in just normal ocean right now. I definitely have gone maybe a little too far. I'm gonna take a turn here and hope that I find more desert this way. I'm super jealous of people who bake a lot. I could never. I don't have the patience for it. I enjoy it a little bit. Once once we're past that little bit, I'm over it. I thought that was a mine shaft. For Christmas, one of my aunts found a churro cheesecake, and she tried it out before, like 2 weeks ago. She made it to try it out, see if it's any good before recommending it. Apparently very delicious, and she has recommended it, so we're making it for New Year's this year. Which my mom found a cute recipe where you take the crescent rolls, like the Pillsbury crescent rolls, and you shape them in a candy cane. Then you put cheese, cream cheese, and some sort of jam on top of it. Then you fold over the other half of the crescent roll, and it makes like a really cute little candy cane with the white and the presumably red. And she made one. She was gonna take it to a family gathering, but she was unhappy with how it came out, and she wasn't really able to transfer it from. She wasn't really able to transfer it from the sheet to like a plate. So she ended up not taking it, and then she was a little discouraged, unfortunately. So she was gonna make one for Christmas and ended up not making one, which is fine. But it was delicious. It reminded me of like a pastry we would have for a pastry we have a pan dulce, which is like a croissant, a big croissant, more or less a talo in the middle, and in that middle we have cream cheese inside of it. So it's a croissant with cream cheese baked inside of it. Not a ton, but enough for it to be delicious. And that's what it reminds me of every time I have it. I'm just like, ooh, but like with like extra jelly, which makes it even more delicious. Oh, so good. It may have not come out the prettiest, but it was definitely fucking delicious. But yeah, so that churro cheesecake, I'm very much looking forward to it. It is going to be delicious. Um, I'm concerned about the fact that I have yet to see desert, and I'm in the 7,000s now. I feel like I've gone too far in a direction, or not, maybe not far enough in a direction. I could have sworn it was like less than 1,000 into the 6,000s. There's also a mesa biome somewhere around here. That's a fun little village. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was right in my face. Oh, he dropped the trident this time. See, like, the item looks so cool. Oh my god, this isn't 0 durability. This looks so cool. I just wish that it had an actual model that worked. But it's not, the stuff made for it isn't updated yet, so that's why there is no model for it. But I think it's cool enough to, like, hold a reminder for. I'm gonna look up where this is, because I'm effectively lost. What I am is lost. Boop. Oh my god, it's so far away. I'm at 1400. This is my seed, right? Yeah, that is my seed. We are in 0.21. I'm confused because I'm nowhere. Oh, I see where I am. Okay. Well, we have a couple of options. I'm smack dab pretty much in the middle of... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Well, we've... Oh, fuck. Okay. 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 You know what? Hey, let me just show you what I'm looking at so you can understand what I'm reacting to right now. So this is... So as you can see here, I have chosen Warm Ocean and Savannah. So because I didn't know where I was. Because I went to our location on the map and I was like, this is nowhere near where I thought I was. And I'm right. I am nowhere near where I thought I was. I needed to go the other direction. I needed to go negative whatever. But if you wanted an idea of like where I am in comparison to all the other locations that exist around here, such as the desert, you know, let me just hit the desert also. That little compass is us. This is where all the deserts are around us in a nice little radius that is all about Anywhere between 7 to 10,000 blocks away from us. The closest one being this place down here. And unfortunately, nothing shows us whether this is coral or not, except me going there. So, I guess we're going another 4,000 blocks the other way. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh man, oh boy, oh man. Had I realized I wouldn't have done this. I would have done this off stream. Well, you know what? You know what? We did just pass that double. There is a chance that the Savannah villages have sea pickles inside of them as decorations. So let's go to those villages and hope we find something. But I was right in saying that I did not recognize where I was, because I have in fact never been here. I was correct in my assessment. Let me just get rid of some of these things that I don't need. I'm also thinking that if we see a pink sheep, like a natural pink sheep somewhere, we also like choose that as a location. We'll create a base or like some sort of build there. Okay. Hello, please God. This is a Nimwit right here. Oh, there's two of them. They're retired wandering traders is the pack that I picked up. A resource pack, because I thought it looked more interesting, because they look really boring when like the rest of these guys look super cool and stuff. Meanwhile, the Nimwits don't just have their green little look. Hello, I would like to see one of your homes that's more decorated. I fear none of these houses have decoration. And we are screwed. Hello. Just passing by, don't mind me. Just looking to steal some of your decorations. Hello. Oh, it's two jellies. Well, not this one. Not this village, that's for sure. Well, on to the next. Maybe one of the desert villages will have stuff. I know I for sure have seen sea pickles in the desert villages. All right, here we go. Hello. Just doing, I kind of want to, just stretching a little bit. I kind of want to get a movement mod in which my character like actually does certain movements, but like not too many. Like I would love like here in the boat, I actually rode the boat instead of what we see here, where I'm just sitting here and the oars are moving by themselves. I also believe 2025 is going to be the year I finally change my my skin again in Minecraft. To what? I don't know, but I think it's time. Uh-oh. Well, looks like we're gonna have to hoof it. I will say, another reason I don't mind not having an Elytra right now is that I really do like exploring in Minecraft. It's one of my favorite aspects of the game. And just going around and seeing the sights. Oh, that's so cool. It's like a different looking dog for the biome we're in. Let me tell you, I am very satisfied. Apparently, the no aggro mod that I downloaded apparently also does no aggro for ocelots and cats and cats, ocelots, and chickens, and also axolotls and fish. Which that one I don't mind. If axolotls did eat fish or attack squids, I think it's squids actually. I in fact do prefer that. Oh, hey guys. Boop. But yeah, so those are the plans I have here in the near future. I don't know what I'm going to change the skin to. But I feel like it's time, you know? I feel like the disheveled suit is very much a story of the past. What is a button I'm thinking of? F3. We're in the lukewarm ocean. I thought that my cup was empty there. It was not. I'm still 2,000 blocks away from where I need to be. But I will get close to this coast because I want to see if there's any more villages around here. I'm squinting my eyes as if that's going to help me see any farther in game. I love these shipwrecks that are like floating on the water. They feel more like ghost ships in that case. And I think that's very cool. I feel like they should almost embrace that there could be some ghost ships in places and make the model slightly different. On the bright side, the run back's gonna be a lot faster because I know where I'm going on the run back. I think I have it in the mini HUD, but I want to learn how to get, I don't know how I get the mini HUD up anymore. It's 2 buttons, and I don't remember what those 2 buttons are that I have to push. But I would like to have, like, up here, the clock. Well, not the clock, but, like, the biome I'm in and the coordinates, just so I don't have to keep opening this. And maybe also, like, the direction I'm looking. Again, I think it already exists in Mini HUD. I just don't have Mini HUD, I don't remember what Mini HUD. Oh, it's agency. Time IRL, false. Coordinates true. Facing true. Biome true. Activate on press, allow empty keybind, allow extra keys, order sensitive, yes. Cancel further processing, left to configure. Context in game, okay. The real question is, how do I turn you on? I doubt my controls are here, but I'm going to check anyways. I mean, one would assume it's that thing I just checked that I didn't do anything with. Maybe if I just put them all on the same button. Okay. Nope. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, I just have to hit H by itself. Oh, but you do other things if I hit H. What else are you doing? What else are you rendering when I do that? Can I just press J instead? Oh, H is something else. Oh. Is that my... It is. I do not want you bound. I didn't even know I could do night vision instead of gamma. That's fine. There we go. Now we have a little thing up there. I don't think you guys can really see it, but I can see it, and I think that's what matters. I also want to make, like, maps of my area. I haven't done it yet, but I would like to do so. Oh my god. Yeah, this doesn't seem... Oh, hello there. This doesn't seem very conducive to... I still didn't make my stone slabs now that I'm thinking about it. Still never made my stone slabs. I need to make the stone slabs when we get back home. This is such, like, bare bones. I do wish... I had downloaded like a better, I had looked for a better uh village mod. But sometimes they just like they kind of go a little over the top sometimes. When it comes to the content in them, that could be seen as a little, just a little bit OP, just a little bit. Oh, let's turn this back on. Let me tell you, I'm very excited for just having it's just so many leftovers, man. I'm so happy. Yesterday, so we celebrate Christmas on the 24th. We don't do it on the 25th. The 25th, we have some tamales and we just kind of like eat left, and we just chill because we already did everything. Technically, we do everything on the 24th, and then technically we open presents on the 25th. Like that's when or at midnight on the 24th. So at the start of the 25th, that's when we like do our celebrations. You know, we hug each other. And we do all that stuff, and then we have our opening of presents, and we do that all at midnight. However, my parents are older, and they have bedtime, so we we haven't done that in a good long while. I am very much now a we do everything like our schedule is shifted like 5 hours from before when we used to have everything. We used to eat at like 5-6 p.m. Sometimes 7, and you know then we would do everything at midnight. But now we eat at like I don't know. They like to eat around noon to 1ish. We ate at 2 this time around because just that's just how the cookie crumbled. I keep opening F3 as if it's not up. Oh, get him, fuck him up, fuck him up. Yeah. I should have zoomed in so you guys could have seen what I was looking at. That Iron Golem just fucked up a zombie going after a villager. Because as you can tell, the night sky, it is nighttime. Despite what they would have you believe, it is nighttime. You know what I'm not regretting? You know what I'm so happy I made the decision to do? I am so delighted to not have a single motherfucking phantom to deal with. I hate phantoms with my whole heart. I've never liked them. I've always thought that they were just it was the worst choice in that mob vote. And we could have had so many cool things, and instead we got fucking the worst mob in the game. So like doesn't look like there's any allays in there. I think I did find I think I did find an outpost with allays in it, but it was far away. So I just never made the effort. Oh my god, it's a zebra. What are you? Are you a... Oh, you sure are. You're a donkey, I think? That's so cool. They made them zebras. Or if you're from certain parts of the world, zebras. Which is infinitely less fun to say. Yellow, hello, hello, excuse me, hello, excuse me. It's good to see that, like, there is variation within the zombies, even between biomes. Like, we don't, oh, that's like a little prospector. That's cute. The other guys look like miners. I think this is the outpost I've seen, and I think that's the one with the Elias. It looks somewhat familiar. Hello, little tiny village with no decorations. Any decorations for your girl, PB? It is appearing not. Oh, that guy has a decoration. Okay, that's one of the spots I could look for it. Maybe I should be taking this spread with the damage I'm taking. Holy. No, you don't have any decorations. Boo. I really took a chance. This is a One Direction where this is the only war motion in the general area. So if one section of this war motion is not coral, we're kind of cooked. And this starting the tree farm, I'm gonna have to see where they are. I might not need the I mean, we're gonna go until we find until we like look at the entire area, and then I'll go in and see what we need these oh, there we go. Oh, thank God. I was gonna be like, I guess we can go in and see why we need these sea pickles. There might be a chance I could find like a substitute block for it, but doesn't matter. It's tiny. But mighty. Here we go. Let me just yoink those real quick. Can I do that? I can. Please let me stand up. Smile. I don't know how much room for things I have, but I am going to take some of these things. I really only need the coral, actually. The thing about this is I want to use coral to decorate so many things in my general area back at base. And I'm beginning to wonder if I'll even have enough coral. Can you breed coral? Can you like duplicate coral? How many pickles do we need? We needed 3. Watch this be like a... I'm trying to think like why I would need a pickle. The only thing I can think of right now is because they, as you can see, it's not a full block. So it could be like the thing to separate blocks in a water stream. So they go into possibly more than one hopper in the sorter, maybe? I do not know, TBH. You can grow pickles. That I do know. You can grow them. So long as you have pickles already. Alright. It's time to go home. Oh, these guys look cool. You know what? Yoink. Oh, look at this guy. It's a little... Look at this guy. A little, what are they called? I was gonna call it a porpoise. A porpoise. A narwhal. It's a narwhal. Sorry, sometimes I can't remember the names of real animals because they sound fake. NGL. Hey, little guys. Oh, you guys didn't even see the desert. Oh, you guys saw the desert a little bit. It's kind of that way. It's like, you can. We're gonna actually have to find a coral something or other. Maybe we're just gonna have to do fans. I don't know. I haven't really, it never occurred to me that acquiring coral was going to be a difficulty because I thought I had it closer to base. On the bright side, we have pickles now. We have pickles and we have our coral. So it's not a lot of coral, but it is enough coral to replicate our pickles, which arguably is one of the more important parts of our making our rivers pretty challenge to me, myself, and I. It's me challenging me to make my waterways look a little more interesting. Yeah, so I am we got our pickles. We need to make our stone slabs, and then I need to go and check that we have that our farm can be built in the north-south direction. If it's not already built in that direction in the test world. There's technically also another section to this build that I've kind of been ignoring, and it's the chunk. There is a chunk loader, and I think it's mostly I don't want to build it because I simply don't think I'm going to be leaving the chunk, leaving the machine alone. I'm afraid it will blow up if I'm not right next to it, so I don't think I'm going to need the chunk loader, TBH with you. I'm trying to think if any of this looks familiar. I'm trying to remember, and I don't. Just simply, I do not. Oh, that's fun. It's like a savannah and a forest village. Oh, hey, bud. You seem like you have. What do you got going on? Oh, it's your mustache. From far away, I thought they were like eye bags. And I thought he was just really tired. Oh, hey, Shelly. Do, 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 do. I was really hoping there was going to be ocean in this direction, and there wasn't. There is a waterway here, maybe? This might lead somewhere? It doesn't know. It doesn't not look like it. Oh, maybe. I'm willing to bet on it. Let's go. It was a poor bet, I will admit. But at least I didn't have to run those, what, like 50 blocks, maybe? If that. Like I said, my only regret is that I don't have a non. I don't have any land bridges that lead me over here. Honestly, my biggest like proponent right now for picking up Frostwalker boots is to just create bridges to bring my llamas with me all over the place. Like, I don't know much about how Frostwalker ice works. But I have to imagine the path lasts long enough for a caravan of llamas. Or at least I sure hope so. Otherwise, Frostwalker boots are simply a choice. So I've added to this game. My favorite part about Minecraft is that the developers will just add something, and if it's not well received, they just will never work on it again. They'll just immediately become extremely discouraged and double down on their contribution. Oh my god, Ocean. And I'm like, no, what we're supposed to do here is maybe improve on the idea. No. Or like they change it to a point where like no one's gonna use it, where it's not that useful. I'm just like, Mojang, please. Mojang, I'm begging you. Oh my gosh, so we made a ham for our Christmas dinner. I meant to say this earlier. We made a ham and we made some mashed potatoes, and these mashed potatoes was a new recipe. My mom has gotten really into trying recipes out from TikTok and stuff. As my mom has learned how to use TikTok and stuff. And so she's her and my aunt have all kind of like collectively started learning how to use technology in this way in the last year. And so we made the ham, amazing, 10 out of 10. This mashed potato recipe was where you add cream cheese to the recipe, and it was delicious. It was like you make the mashed potatoes with the cream cheese instead of like the milk, and then you when you put it into like broil slash finish cooking in the oven, and you cover it in a thick layer of mozzarella. And with that, you get like this super cheesy, super delicious, but like not overwhelmingly cheesy, just like deliciously cheesy mashed potato. Then we also found a recipe for asparagus, because we like asparagus, but we didn't grow up on it. So it is a lot of just like taking other people's advice on how to make it. And this one was made with lemon juice. We used lime juice, and it was lime juice, olive oil, honey, and what was the other thing? I had it on the tip of my tongue. It was honey. Oh, Parmesan cheese. It was Parmesan cheese, lime, honey, olive oil, along with like spices, right? And it was delicious. It was so good. And then we had stuffing, which was delicious. And this spinach dip, that was also very delicious. It was cream cheese spinach dip. Very good. Overall, it was a 10 out of... It was like one of the best dinners we've had for a holiday, where everything just kind of hit, that we've had in a long time. Because it's, you know, it's a lot of experimenting to like switch things up. And this year, everything just absolutely fucking hit. So loud. Oh my gosh. Am I finally at an ocean? Is it happening? Please let this be an ocean and not just a very large lake that I'm going to be driving into. Oh, this is feeling like a really large lake that I'm driving into. The more trees I see, the more disheartened I get that this is going to lead me to an ocean. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh man, oh boy. Please, ocean, please stop. No, please stop. Please stop with the trees. I just want to go home. OMG. Like I said, the more trees I see, the more disheartened I get that I'm gonna hit ocean. Well, we're just gonna keep going, hoping that eventually this opens up into ocean and not just a very large lake. It's feeling oceany. Oh, I see kelp. This is feeling oceany. We might have hit it. We might be... Oh. Oh, hey, an azalea tree. I don't think I have any moss, so I'm just gonna quickly head down here. I've yet to see a single azalea tree anywhere where we are because we're mostly in the cave area. I think I'm gonna want two things. So sorry, Horned Coral. I kept trying to place it back down, but it wouldn't let me, so here we are now. Here's hoping I don't fall straight down into a hell pit. I should have emptied my inventory before coming here, but I really thought it was going to be a close ordeal. I did not think I was going to have to travel across the world to get here. Yeah, we mostly have dripstone caves where we are, so I don't think I have any moss. We only need one to get started, so I'm gonna grab one. There's no difference between flowering azalea and the regular azaleas, right? They both are gonna grow me some trees. Oh, this is so funny. We must be right under a dark forest, yeah? Oh, and the amethyst geode right here. One thing I am highly considering making here soon is making a... I'm highly considering making an ender chest so I could have a little more room to move things around. But I kind of want to see where this plan works with my llamas. Oh, hello there. What a greeting. I'm now thinking, I don't know why I didn't just pick this up. I'm gonna have to run this way anyways. I keep doing this. On the bright side, so long as I'm making progress this way, north, I am getting closer and closer to my base. Our base is, I think, in the sub 1,000 in both directions. So long as one of the numbers is getting lower, we're doing well. This is very genuinely not a direction I've ever taken. And I'm thinking it's because I also came into the desert in a direction I've never come into it from. What I'm saying is I got lost. Please lead me into an ocean. The one thing about the Frostwalker take is I am unsure if it is a large enough pad in which the llamas won't just fall into the water. Because I can't imagine they will get out of the water in a very non-panicky way. And if it's worth, like, it's going to be a test. I'm definitely going to test it. Because I only just thought of it. So there's great potentiality in that idea. And it's going to be really good if ever I need to make a huge trip for a sand. The one sad thing about not having any azalea biomes, I can't remember what it's called, any of the azalea biomes near us, is that I don't think we have a good way to get any clay. Aside from what I have been doing, which is just excavating our waterways in hopes of collecting some clay. Although apparently you can make clay, which I was unaware of. I did not know you can make clay in the game now. It's something to do with mud. I think if you leave mud to dry, or if like you like put dripstone under it, maybe that like sucks it out, something along those lines. Yeah, added it fairly recently. Yeah, I had no idea. Didn't even know it was a thing. Ooh, okay. Okay, hold on. What is this? I mean, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. This is still very cool. I was hoping for like more mountainy stuff. This is still very cool. Do not get me wrong. It's like a giant floating pillar, essentially. So savannas are one of my favorite biomes because they have the old fucky beta spawn. World generation spawning. Oh, hold on. This is a mangrove. Everyone hold the fuck on. We have a mangrove. We don't need that. There we go. Just like that, we've made some room. We've gone so far off course, I found a mangrove. I've never gone here because it was so far away, but now that it's here, mud on top of dripstone block with dripstone point under it, similar to how you can make lava with dripstone. Ah. Really putting a lot of uses to dripstone recently. They really are like very pleased. Are very pleased with their creation. Okay, we need to find some propagules. I heard a frog. There he is. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's a lot of you, little guy. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you. Oh, and there's a propagule up here. Hello, hello, hello. Hey there, little guys. Hello, hello. Oh, look at all these propagules. Yeah. Ow. Okay, apparently I don't know how to tell when they're fully grown. Wasn't fully grown. Oh, that's a spider. That isn't. Oh, that's a creeper. Why are you guys in here? It's not even that dark. No, not that one either. Look at them hop. Look at their little hip hoppities. You're fully grown. I didn't realize that there were growth stages in between a spot and them fully grown. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I didn't realize it. Like, I thought it just went like that to like that. Apparently not. More you know. They really needed to be better ways to get clay. Yeah. It's like I was very much just ready to they very much needed a way to I very much was ready to just use villagers for my brick needs. But like clay is also, especially now with like jugs and stuff, or pots, they very much needed more ways to get clay. Aside from like a hero of the village thing. Oh my god, there's more mangrove this way. Clay also makes terracotta, yeah. Yeah. If you smelt clay, you'll get terracotta. Another zebra donkey or zebra donkey. Oh, you're on fire. I was like, oh, what is that? I wanted to see if this was also a cool windswept hill, but it's not. Such. And to think I didn't go to this mangrove swamp because it was too far away. Hey, little guys. Hi. Yeah, so there were a lot of ways to get, like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of ways to get clay in the world. It's pretty easy generation. But when you need a lot of it, like big build of it, it's just better if you have some sort of farm. Farms are just like, I know that Mojang is so against farms. They do not like us making farms for items. For the most part, something against like the purpose of the game or something. I don't know. Nor do I really care. But when you create a game in which you can just infinitely build, with infinite items and infinite space, that means people are going to make big items. And if the only way you can get, like, if the best way to build in your game is to go into a creative mode, because gathering all the materials you want to use for said build, is either too tedious or non-existent, then there was a bit of an issue with the gathering in the game. You mine and you craft. It's in the name. Exactly. 100%. So it's like, it's wildly disappointing to me that they continue to, oh, hello there. It's always disappointing to me that they don't want players to really they don't want players to create like large OP farms for blocks. Because the other thing is that your game's not optimized. Minecraft is a very poorly optimized game. And it means that making a lot of these big farms for a lot of crafting for some weapons, some blocks is means it gets real laggy real quick. Which I also believe is a problem. Because a lot of the times either you do like the correct way of farming something and it takes you a really long time to get all the items you want, or you take a really OP farm. So I'm trying to decide whether or not this is the area where I've been digging away. Because if it is, I knew where I was, but I don't think it is. I think I've already dug down on the ledge I was farming in. But yeah, like if the options are like a slow farm where you have to AFK, aka not play the game, at that point, just being creative. You're wasting your electricity. If you have to sit and AFK at a farm for hours, days to get the items you need, versus actually playing the game and creating this huge farm and cutting down on the amount of time you need to sit there and AFK for all your items, and you've actively been playing the game because you've actively needed to get the blocks for said farm. Like, I think it is quintessentially Minecraft if you have these big efficient farms. Or you can create an efficient farm in general, because then that's more user friendly, right? That means you don't have to go onto YouTube and look for a way to, create a quick and efficient farm to get all the items you want. You can be a little bit more silly goofy with it if the game were a little bit more efficient. And if that means that the OP farms are even more OP and broken, well then so be it. I would rather the user have more options and freedom to play around in the game than not have to be too intimidated away from trying to make their own farm. This is the edge I was thinking of. This is the shelf I was thinking of. This is where these are the edges that I farm my sand from so I can, make glass. It's why villagers were so nice, because it's an easy way to, you exploit them, obviously, and it's an easy way to exploit them for blocks. I don't agree with them being super OP in tools, weaponry, and armor. But I think that it's fine with books and with books, I think that's fine. And I think it's fine to have stick trades and stuff like that. Because that's an easily accessible way to farm these items. I know exactly where we are, by the way. We're almost back home. What I have learned is if I go out of my way to go to the desert that's that way, it means that I could do a land bridge. Although I would still have to cross water, I think. It does mean I have, unfortunately, explored a lot of things that I didn't mean to explore, which is unfortunate. But also, it kind of is what it is. Like, it's only been 2 hours. We'll at least get started with this build. I never thought we would finish it today. But I definitely thought that the sea pickles would be easier to get. I thought definitely, basically where we just docked off, a little bit to the left of it, there's an area where I thought was Warm Ocean that I thought was also a coral forest, but apparently I was delusional. I think in my thoughts for the build I want to do over there, I was like, oh, and then I'll have like a glass floor and I'll be able to see, and then I'll make a coral forest. And that took over reality. As you can see, this is as far as I've gotten in cleaning this up. This is what I want to add coral and sea pickles to, and like more seagrass and stuff. And this is the area I haven't done yet. This might look very uniform, but this also looks a little bit more disorganized. I am still thinking about exactly how I want to do this. If I want to do it kind of like I have... Hold on. Please hold. Please hold. If I want to do it kind of like I have over here, or if I want to dig in a little bit and create sort of like a cliffside, I'm uncertain how I want to do it right now, which is why I haven't done anything yet to this. But it does look so boring in comparison to over there. And it makes the river look more boring because it matches. It's twinsies, so either way, I am gonna have stone here. Probably almost, I think the entire way. I don't think I'm gonna have a layer of dirt. I think it is just straight up gonna be a stone wall, but with some depth in some place. I don't know. Okay, let's make these stone slabs right now before I forget. I have the room for it. One day I'll be able to wax all of you guys. I'll be back for that. Okay, so in here we'll throw this and that. I need to keep this because I need to use that for the cobwebs. We also need to go grab. But that's actually on the way, so I'm not too worried about it. We'll also do flowering azaleas over here. I need to keep you. Let's throw you in there. Let's put that in there. This is all fine. This is all things I need to have on me. None of this is pertinent. Maybe I'll put you in a new box. Yeah, let's throw you in here. We have our slabs. I don't know how many slabs I needed. 4. Okay, we have the soul. Okay, we need cobwebs. That's what I do need. We have the wool, the sand. I believe I have all the glass. I hope I have all the glass cactus, TNT, iron doors, sea pickles, lamps, glazed terracotta, warped wood, or warped wart blocks, soul sand, stone slab. Somebody outside is revving their engine so fucking loud. I'm sorry if you can hear it while I'm talking. Red, orange, all the concretes I should have. I do have the buckets of lava, the cyan wool. I have a bunch more chests than that because we're going to need it. Blue concrete, redstone, walls, concrete, levers, droppers, scaffolding, buttons, furnace, cobblestone, warped nylium, more glasses, sticky pistons. We have dispensers we should have, or we do have because I remember making them. Blue ice I have on me. I've already taken the signs over, trapdoors, composters, fence gates, warp stems. I do have also gotten. I think I have all the redstone components. So the comparators, the pistons, the note blocks. For water buckets, we have the ice. Endstone, I've replaced with obsidian because we're not heading to the end anytime soon. And as far as I can tell, endstone is simply there because it is a block that won't explode. Redstone torches, redstone repeaters. We have our quartz stairs, I believe. Concrete, glass, rails, dust, obsidian, hoppers, observers, packed ice, and our glasses. All right. In theory, we have everything we need, including a load of extra blocks. I'm gonna drop. So I'm thinking of making our side. We'll walk and talk as I go and get the cobwebs. I'm thinking I want to use smooth stone along with some of other blocks like andesite, maybe cobblestone. I would like to use it as the walkway here instead of having this all be grass. I'm thinking of replacing this with smooth stone, which would kind of suck for me, resource wise, but I think it might be more interesting to look at. And like I said, I would break this up with like andesite and stone and stuff. But that's what I'm thinking at the moment. So I'm just going to replace a good bit of this with this. Just so I'm not carrying this around. I could make slabs out of them, but slabs technically are a little laggier than full blocks. Like just marginally, but if I use them too much in this area, especially with this whole walkway, it could become an issue. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe this, and it'll like help bridge this more modern-y looking fence area that I'm gonna have here with this wooden retaining wall. I probably should have taken. I think I have another boat over here. I do. Let's go. Oh, if you guys haven't seen it, I don't know if I've shown this on stream, like as we walk up here, but I have this sort of Neapolitan staircase that matches up with our retaining wall. In how it goes up, and then up here I change it up. I'm not in love with it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I should do more wood here, and then as we get higher, it becomes more stony. I just didn't have enough. I didn't have enough stairs, so this is just what I had extra of all these stairs. Because it just didn't look right when I did this gradient again up here. As you can see, I tried it with the sides here. But that's what we have going on here. Let me just drop this off. As you can see here, I have all of this. I have all of this here. These are our building blocks for our outside, but that's not like our main priority right now. Let's go grab our cobwebs before I forget. And then I think we're ready to go. Oh, I guess I'll leave this on. It's dark down here. Oh. That one. This is our, these are our spheres of influence. There are spawning spheres for all of these spawners, so I could know where the safe spots were that I can make things. Like if I stand here, everything will spawn, will be good. But if like I go too far past it this way, like past this block here, parts of this don't no longer spawn in. You can't see, but I know. So let's turn that off. Let me just make sure I don't have any cobwebs in here. I don't think I would, but you know, I never know. I never know what I did. There you go. I never know what I did. How many do I have here? Let's grab a few more. Let's just do that in case I fuck up many times. Boop. Didn't even need to go looking for them. But look how cool it's gonna look from over here. I tried to center it as much as I could with the landmass it's on. This tree is probably not going to stay here. I have grown attached to this tree, but it's not going to look great there. Oh, I want to go over here. I still have ideas for like a lighthouse. But as I go up and down these stairs, and I have gone up and down them many a time, I keep thinking about how this looks very circular. And I'm wondering if I could do like a little tower here, and that could be our lighthouse. Even though it'll kind of get in the space of this area, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Okay. All right. Okay. It's M and R. M and C opens to that. M and T. Yes. Oh, I never have a fucking stick on me. I also don't know how to make this. Well, actually, maybe. I might know how to do this. Configuration, render layers, single layer, layer 1. Well, actually, I don't. Let's do. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Let's do all for now. Because I need to dig this out. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, but first I need to make sure that this works in the direction I have it. I just need to see which direction this is in. Oh. Do you have a chest on this side? You do. Okay. They're similar in that way. That's not gonna help me either. One of these sides, I'm pretty sure this is the side with the... I'm almost certain this is the side with the item sorter. I didn't go grab a stick now that I'm thinking about it. This feels very much like the item sorter. Yeah, this is item sorter. It just has wool in its place to show me what was sorting and what. This is shroom lights. This is the cobblestone, because this is also a cobblestone generator, a cobblestone farm. And this is where the warped crimson logs and the warped mycelium blocks are. Oh, I should have gotten food. Oh well, that's gonna become an issue soon. I need to. Oh, I did get 6. I need to now see if this works in this direction. So this is once again north south. South is in the direction where our sorter is gonna be. You scared the shit out of me. Okay, this is south, and this is north. Okay, so it is north-south. That's good to know. In theory, that means this just should work just fine. But there is some redstone that is directional in this. My biggest worry was these things. Oh, by the way, this is what I was talking about how it's always going to have a little hat. It grows even taller than this, actually. So we're always going to have something in the middle. I can't, unless I just add blocks the entire way up, I'm never going to get rid of this. That, as far as I know, there is a video out there that is very, very, very educational. And I believe that they have a solution for it, but I just don't know what it is. I need a stick. How have I forgotten how to do? I was just doing it. I did it without even thinking about it. I need to rotate you. Oh. Oh. Let's remove one of these. Is this a side? Yeah, because it's south, right? Yeah, it's south and it's north to south. Let me just make sure. Let me just fully make sure. Because we all know I forget things very quickly. Okay, south is a direction the other one's in. South is a direction that this is in. Yes, okay. There's a way for me to paste this all down. How have I forgotten how to switch modes? Toggle growth, toggle move, toggle depth, schematic. I'll Google it. I'm not gonna sit here and try to figure it out. I'll Google it. Lightmatica creative paste. Quick rundown, paste schematic and tool mode. It's be able to see tool HUD. Use the execute operation. Execute? Execute operation, huh? Is it just me or did I not see? Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna take this hard. Yeah, I'm gonna take this this like mad lag. Oh, right. Right. Yeah, it's probably easier if I just changed the key. Okay, L is apparently also a button in the game. That button, semicolon. Surely. The fuck do I change the mode? How have I was just doing, oh my god. Lightmatica change mode. Control. There we go. Edit, delete, move, grid paste, semicolon. Nope. Okay. Wrong button. There we go. Jesus Christ. All right, let's see if this thing works. Sorry, it's real fucking loud, might be. Is it MR? MR. So far, it looks like everything is Gucci. Also, I think I figured out what this was, by the way. It's if things are going... If this is full. If this item hopper is full, it will continue running. But as soon as it runs out, it'll just keep activating. Anytime any bone meal goes in, it'll activate. So it's an issue of not having enough items going into our composters at once, thanks to poor execution over here. Are my items not coming over here? There we go. Oh, the reason we need pistons, by the way, in case you were wondering, is because we're taking the blocks and stuff that grow down here and we're pushing them out and up, and having them blow up down here, and then they get thrown off into stuff. So as you can see, some of these shorter ones are mostly all down here. And this is here for symmetry's sake. For the sake of symmetry, it looks the same. Although it's probably just like a good way to make sure blocks don't fall on top of some little ledge over here. It's probably just serendipitous. But see, already we already have a tall tree up here. And they just grow like that. This could all be empty and this will be the first one that grows. And if you were to put a layer of something here, it would simply, it's actually really funny. if you just place a layer of blocks or something here. Let's do like right here. Let me just turn off that volume real quick. So I don't just give you guys a headache. I need to run this for a little bit just to make sure it works and nothing's gonna break in the long run. Because all it takes is one TNT being slightly off, or like getting slightly more off tempo for everything to explode. We'll just leave the rest of the hat there. And you know what? I'll even do 2 layers. That's probably blowing up if I had to guess. Or maybe I just didn't place it down. I'll do this. This is already more glass than I'd be willing to use in general. But this also then just ultimately doesn't work. And blocking any blocks from spawning above this. These nether trees are big. If there's a will, there's a way. Big if there's a will, there's a way energy. There, I'll even break the rest of the tree. Everything so far looks good. Yep, these are going good. Very good, very good. I just need to keep these clear for now. Because as soon as they back up, we are screwed. I tell you from experience. Oh, here we go. See this? This little tree that grew here? It completely deletes all the blocks in the middle. As you can see, this is still all glass here. But it deletes all the blocks that would have grown there and just continues growing. It's actually really funny. If it weren't so annoying. So I could put a ceiling up, but it would have to be pure blocks the whole way up. Which ultimately would just be mad annoying. So, so far this looks good. I'm not mad about it. While I'm here, let me just count how many blocks this goes down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 at this block. Okay, good to know. I'm most nervous about this part, building that part. Because I don't, the last thing you want to put in is the TNT. Is this not going to go off if I do this? How is this? It's here. It has redstone here, and it has this here, and this goes into a different block. Oh, that won't go off. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. Yeah, I'm the most nervous about breaking this, or like having the TNT go off when I don't want it, and then it exploding everything. I just in general am kind of poor in items, so especially redstone right now. So I'm a little worried about breaking it. But I should just hit this. And this should turn off the entire machine. I'm gonna take this moment to look down here and see how we're keeping up with bone meal, and we're not. Granted, we could just always extend this because this is full, but the best way to go about this to probably be the most efficient to like use our items as quickly as possible instead of having them stack up here is to probably make an item filter like this one. But like our warp and just have like a stack of 64 be the maximum that can go into our item hopper at once. Is there anything in this game? This is going to be the last thing we do is our item sorter, because I don't like this item sorter. Mostly because I don't know how it's supposed to work. Oh, there they are. I told you it was going to be some sort of. I knew it. I knew it was going to be some sort of item aligner. So when you drop an item in here, when you drop items here, or they get launched from up here, right? And they go up here, they drop down here. Ah, shit. And they'll align. Go over here, and they align there. So they stay half on the ice, so they keep moving quickly, but they can also be picked up by the hoppers. I fucking knew it. We didn't need sea pickles in particular for this job. There are many other items that you could use to align things, such as a chest, as we use up here. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm just waiting for the rest of this to process. The rest of these composters to finish up. I want to see if we do, in fact, yeah, we do. Okay, that's good to know. So and a bit. Okay, so we do, in fact, make enough to make more than enough to make our way back to the we are being refunded our bone meal by using this this farm. Our bottleneck is our composter speed. I'm thinking of different ways I could do this, but that's neither here nor there. We know that this works in the direction we want it to work, and that's all that matters. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. Ah, I see. That's why it's not on. Thank you so much. All right. So once again, the pink blocks are the things that don't exist in the schematic, but they are error blocks. So it's not the biggest deal that they're there. It just means that the schematic didn't have them. Now these red blocks, as you can see, means that there is a block that's supposed to be there. So those are very important we remove. I'm going to remove all the blocks in this schematic just so I have an idea as to what's going to get blown up by this TNT. Ideally, nothing behind, because nothing behind it is blowing up. But that doesn't stop me from being nervous. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. I should probably get some ladders here. I have, in fact, used up all my ladders. I had like a stack of ladders coming in here so I could build up this entire outside. Oh. Well, I guess you'll just stay there because I'm too afraid to remove certain ones of you. Fuck. I need to remove it because I need to do other things. Fuck. Well, you know what? I'll just keep it on. I'll keep it on. And that way, if they all change their layers behavior, I'll know which one is which. I'm also going to take this opportunity to get our food going. Because I am going to be hungry soon and I need to get a fill up on our pumpkin pie. Which, funnily enough, I don't like pumpkin pie. It's very... like, the flavor of pumpkin to me is very... I don't know a good word for it. Just not very flavorful to me. I'm gonna make some of you. Boop. I need at least a couple of these. I need to put away this also. Oh, our fish! I chose the wrong end to do this on. Let's do it over here. Boop. Enjoy your new home, little guy. I hope you like your friends. They all like to like group up together. Sometimes they act like they're sun cold and are at the bottom of the tank. Sometimes they're at the top. I'm nothing if not consistent. I have two of the same fish. Let me get some of this and let's grab some food. And I'll put away this stuff also. I keep thinking about... Here we are. If I'm not standing right here, I don't know where anything is. I keep wondering if I should download some sort of resource pack for chests. I kind of like the old school look of the chest. Like, even just seeing this is like grating on my eyes almost. You know what? I'll actually use our silk touch pick here. And I'll just go repair it when the time comes. I was going to go grab our work pick, but I have a ton of cobblestone. More cobblestone than I thought I had. I went mining for cobblestone when I didn't need it at all. But I've run out of smooth stone pretty much. Oh, this is going to bother me so much. Fuck. Oh. Oh. That's neat. Loaded schematics. Unload. Aha. Move to you too, bud. All right, here we go. Here we go. It's only taken us 2.5 hours. But we're finally getting started here. Oh, that's fine. I will turn off the rendering here in a moment. Once I establish the perimeter, kind of. Oh, you know what I also need? I need torches. That was the other thing I meant to bring. Oh, there's a scaffolding we're gonna need. I have some torches around, but not a lot, I'll be honest with you. Let's just boop, 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 boop. That. And over here, yeah. All right, let's go all the way down here. 5, 6, 7, 8. Thought it was 9 blocks down, but that works too. Oh, this is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. Oh, there we go. Here, for your sake, I will turn on Gamma, aka full bright, basically. I'm gonna go make torches because I also don't think I have any torches at base. And if I do, I'd just rather leave them there. We're just gonna dig out this perimeter. We have plenty of coal. And if we don't have plenty of coal, we have plenty of wood we can make into charcoal. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's this cave. That's cute. Well, there's our service entrance. All right, let's go grab some. Let's go grab some torches, and then I'm gonna also change the music. No offense to Bad Bunny, but I would like to listen to something else while I'm building. This is like the energy I needed when I was running about 10,000 blocks back home. There we go. I can't believe we're actually out of sticks. I never thought the day would come. We had so many sticks. This is what I'm talking about, how I'm out of room. I need to put away these cobwebs before I forget. Okay. Who do we listen to? What's in you? That's also like a high energy playlist, which I don't want. Let's listen to Renaissance. In honor of Beyonce's performance today in Houston, God, my Texans. My Texans are falling the fuck apart right now. They lost 31-2. The 2 was like a safety they got, I think, or something. I don't even know how they got those 2 points, to be completely honest with you. They just fell apart. Just CJ Stroud was not. He's just not in a good mind space right now. Which I understand, but my God. MR MR is the hotkey combo that I need to do to break open or to open and close the rendering. Everything is like M something with Lightmatica. Like M is to open the menu, understandable. Then it's MR for that. It's like MC for something else, MT for another thing. It's all M something. Let me tell you, I was real close. I was real close to making this a once human stream. It's only because I said the Christmas tree farm miracle is the only reason. I was also this close to just playing Christmas Tree Farm by Taylor Swift all day. Just playing Taylor Swift's Christmas album. I think not my next project, like my next big project, but I think by the time I get over to the cave spider farm build that I want to do over there, we're gonna have like an entire like sprawling castle type thing going on up here. I still need to I need to envision it a little bit better. I kind of know what I want, but not positioned on this. So the one thing I do know is that it's going to be made out of a lot of deep slate. A lot of deep slate, a lot of cyan. So I want to make I would like to make a ridiculous cactus farm over there. And if I'm lucky, part of the meadows up there will have a nice patch of blue flowers, cornflowers. So I'll be able to then, you know, make a cyan farm right there. Just easy peasy lemon squeezy. But right now, that's not really my deal. What's the story behind why there's a cave spider kingdom over there and then we have like a chill like little villa over here? I don't know if I want to create any connecting stories to anything. If a story comes up as we're building, like after the fact, then we'll have one, but I don't think I want to have any like story attached to anything I'm making, because I think that'll just put an unnecessary pressure on me. To make everything like have a little special something attached to it as opposed to just the build itself being special. But yeah, so Beyonce performed halftime at the Ravens Texans game that was here in Houston this game. It was done at the NRG Stadium, and it was she performed with Shabuzi and she performed with Post Malone. She brought them both out for it. She did a lot of stuff from Cowboy Carter, and she like half announced something. She basically just threw a date on the screen and called it kind of like a day. Which is big like Beyonce energy nowadays. I don't know what it means though. I don't know if that means she's gonna go on tour again. I don't know if that's gonna be like that's the date her new album's gonna like Act 3 is gonna come out. Or like the movie is gonna come out, like the of her, you know, the Renaissance tour. I don't know, man. I'm glad that I'm not like a beehiver. I'm not super hardcore into Beyonce. Because I need a break. I need a break. The all the Taylor Swift clowning. Definitely I need a break from that, from any clowning about anything. I think I'm just gonna hold an opinion and then just have that opinion and then just see what happens on the day of and let it be a surprise. I was listening to somebody talk about how Lemonade was like Beyonce's big surprise album. And I don't feel that way. I definitely still feel that Beyonce, that album that came out in like what, 2013, her first surprise album. I think that was a bigger deal to me than Lemonade dropping. Lemonade dropping was crazy. Lemonade's music videos were crazy dropping at the same time. But I wasn't necessarily surprised that she one-upped it. Like, I think Lemonade was more striking for the content of the album. I think that was the shocking part about Lemonade. Especially considering that we all knew that Beyonce was still with Jay-Z. So that was all a little bit shocking. But to me, her self-titled album was more impactful because that changed kind of everything in the music industry, including the day we drop albums. Remember when albums would drop on a Tuesday? I remember when albums would drop on a Tuesday. And like that also began the precedent of, hey, you don't need this huge rollout for your music. At a certain point of fame, you can kind of just drop that shit and your fandom will find it. They'll know within seconds that something has happened, and word of mouth will carry to your fandom quicker than fire. So like for me that was more impactful. Like Lemonade was huge, don't get me wrong, and I like Lemonade. And I was still shocked by the rollout, but I don't think that was her like her big impactful moment. Beyonce, that album was the impactful one, I think, to me. Because the person I listened to talk about this was saying it in comparison of trying to like understand the relevance and the shock value that came with Taylor Swift's Reputation album. Because a lot of people in her comments, as she was reacting to a lot of this, were saying that you like something along the lines of like you had to be there. This album is never gonna hit the same as it did when it dropped for the first time. Because that was Taylor's. She didn't surprise. I don't think she surprise dropped Reputation. But what she did do was change her entire tone, right? Like she was like country darling, pop darling, Taylor Swift, and then she drops this album that's scathing. And also immediately starts with, is it Are You Ready with, excuse me, is it Are You Ready for it? Like it starts with boom, 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 boom. Heard I was a killer. Da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. So like even just the boom, 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 that bass was crazy to hear on the Taylor Swift album. And then her not even singing, almost almost rapping, at the beginning there. When the last thing we heard from her, the last stuff we had from her was 1989. That was dress, delicate, style. That was the pop summer album. Into fucking Reputation was crazy, especially when she had gone dark, right? I think that's also the impactful thing about it, is that she went dark not because of for the same reason a lot of people just stopped kind of communicating with their fandom. And because of family, they're creating a family, they're just a private person. Taylor was not. She was online a lot. She interacted with her fans online a lot. And she doesn't anymore because, I mean, she still kind of does, but not to the extent she used to when she was younger, on her Tumblr days and on her Twitter days and stuff like that. She she went super dark. She stopped posting anywhere. She stopped, I think, following anyone. I think she deactivated some accounts. It was straight up, to stop the harassment, I need to turn off everything. And yeah. Then she came back with Reputation. And boom. So it is that same shock, right? It's whoa, whoa, whoa. It's the same thing when she did Evermore or Folklore when that dropped for the first time. And that was her surprise album, right? And that was her Beyonce moment. Although she does rollouts for her other albums because that album did not do as well as her previous albums. It also did not help that COVID was happening, so it makes sense why she dropped it like that, because it was going to be a purely digital album until they could roll out the physical copies. Yeah, so that's but yeah, so in reference to the original statement, that I don't think that Lemonade was Beyonce's craziest, or her most shocking move. I think Beyonce was. I think her self-titled was. Although Lemonade definitely was the start of the Renaissance era. But I think the Beyonce, her self-titled album, was not a rebrand, but it was her taking control of her music as Beyonce. It was I am going to be making music that I like, that I want, that I have full creative control over. And I don't need the music industry to direct me. I am the music industry, And then like her proof of concept was Lemonade after that. Because it meant that she could move in secret, you know, she can move in the dark and do all of this crazy production without a singular word being said about it. Which is crazy. As the kids would say, that's some crazy aura around that. And then the same thing with Renaissance. That Renaissance came out and was just a completely new sound. For Beyonce. But follows her thesis statement of, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm gonna follow my creative direction and do what I want, even if that's not like what the music industry wants. Because once again, she is the music industry. Like straight up like, oh, this isn't what anybody else is doing? Who cares? Beyonce is the movement, you know? The same thing with like Cowboy Carter, you know? She is creating she's doing her own thing, especially with like this act structure she is pursuing to create a story, right? And to me, it is especially with the way that she is posing Renaissance and Cowboy Carter, and then her third act, whatever that's going to be, with them being like different genres, but same artist, same energy, same, you know, large collaborations, is that this is her, how do I say this? Like her self-portrait. This is her memoir. I think self-portrait is more like it. It's more like a self-portrait in music. Because, you know, Renaissance exists. It is, you know, the sort of ballroom music because it represents, you know, her uncle and the influence that had in her life and the influence he had in her life and how that shaped her. And then Cowboy Carter in the same way, you know, she is very proud of where she comes from Texas. You know, she's very proud, a very proud Southern woman. And that has influence on you, even if you are from the city, like Beyonce was. You do listen to country music because that is what was prevalent, you know? My first favorite artist, I have no idea who he was. I could not. Maybe if I saw a cassette with the picture of the album on it, which was just this man with a white sombrero, white cowboy hat, with a light blue shirt, a white guy. I believe he was a brunette. I don't even know if you could see his hair, TBH with you, but pale complexion, kind of a square face. And he was at an angle, looking out, like it would basically look like he would be doing one of these if he could have been, if it wouldn't have been too cheesy. And he's just looking off in the distance. And I believe he's in like some like blue, he had like a blue background with the blue field or something. And that's all I kind of remember about it. Could not tell you the artist, could not tell you what the album was at this point in my life. But that was like my favorite artist for a long, long time when I was a baby kid child, you know? my dad would play the cassette for me all the time in the garage when I was over there. All right, time for me to go get some sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, Derek, and thank you for stopping by and lurking. Have a good one and happy holidays. Continue to have some good holidays and hopefully a good rest of your vacay. Good night. I hope you sleep well. But yeah, to me, I believe the 3 acts are like a self-portrait of music. I don't know how I would define that in musical terms. That's a plan. Hell yeah. This is good. I really wasn't looking forward to going and getting a bunch of stone. But yeah, so like, you know, and I don't listen to country music that often either, but like, you know, it's still part of the culture. It's still something that plays everywhere. You listen to it and you enjoy it. You know, there's no reason for you not to enjoy it when you're a kid. And yeah, so that's what I'm garnering from this era of Beyonce. That the self-title is like was the independentization, becoming independent, an independent artist almost. And steering her creative vision. And her taking the reins on her creative vision and then kind of letting go of what other people thought about who she was, what she should do, her music and stuff like that, and taking ownership for who she is, you know? She is a performer, she is a musician, she is a creative, and capable of so much. And like her achievements are now to just have a discography she is proud of. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I'm just gonna go repair this before I wreck myself. AKA forget that I'm that my pick's about to break and then I don't have a pick at all. Oh my gosh. 3 hours. I was a little freaked out to see a red box up there. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was like, what the heck is that? Oh, only 5? Easy. I'm also gonna drop off these items down here. Just for now. Just for me. Oh, that is gonna look so sick. Especially when you can see it from up there. With the moon rising. Ugh. 10 out of 10. Because right now we need to be somewhere, yeah, about right here to see it. But with that rising, oh my god. Because it also has to not render the the hill behind it. That looks sick though. I am happy with the cube moon. I didn't know if I was gonna like it or hate it, if it was gonna be too gimmicky. It is taking a little bit for me to learn the moon phases. Because I don't really ever look at the moon. But I am... but I'm very pleased with it, nonetheless. I'm just gonna collect this while I'm down here. Because I'm gonna close this up. Oh, okay. Just one. This must have been a, this must have gotten cut up when, because the game places ores before it breaks, it places ores first and then it creates the caves and systems. So that is why sometimes when you're walking through caves, you only get like 1 or 2 pieces of ore. And you'll see me when I'm digging through like this, when I'm tunneling through an area, you'll see me dig around a lot for ores. And sometimes you'll just see me pick up the singular diamond and then keep on going about my day. It's because of the... It's because I've just grown to recognize when an ore is just a left behind ore and the cave ate up the rest of the pocket, the ore pocket, I guess. But yeah, I was really tempted to play Once Human today because I just started the server. I haven't even, I don't think I've placed down my base yet. I haven't placed down my base. Because yesterday, I just had a good time yesterday. I was planning on playing the game. I didn't. I just hung around and, I fell asleep. I slept so much yesterday. I'm still, like I said, I'm still not feeling 100%. I'm not feeling 100% yet, and I'm still not today. My energy level started off at like half today. So I'm able to manage to get through this. But yesterday I used up my tank of energy pretty quick. So I kept taking enough to like get my energy up. Yeah, so I am delighted to get this project done, but I did want to play some Once Human today. I was like half and half up until I started streaming. It's also why not all the prep was done today. Today, I wanted to do it last night, but I also was like, I could do the prep, or I could play some Once Human. and well. My goal in Once Human, while we're here, let's just talk a little bit about Once Human. So we're in the Way of Winter scenario right now, which the Way of Winter scenario has to do a lot with temperature, a lot with the temperature outside, and how it affects your internal temperature, right? So you can eat certain foods, drink certain drinks, wear certain clothes, and then it'll have lanterns and torches and stuff like that. And a lot of things will help affect your ability to endure in some extreme temperatures. And the temperatures become more and more extreme as the scenario goes on. The scenario is about 5 weeks long, 6 weeks long. I think it's 5 weeks long. And one of the other ways you can kind of handle this temperature and like all the materials it takes to deal with these temperature changes, along with some other just normal buffs, is by plopping down and building this thing called a thermal tower. And the thermal tower, if you feed it, if you're constantly feeding it, it will keep the temperatures around you as normal. Because even in your base, you have to like have certain appliances. You have to have like an air conditioner or like a heater going if you want to endure some of the more extreme temperatures that you live in. And sometimes is influenced by the big boss of the world. So the big boss are these Chaos Weavers. These Chaos Weavers have set spawns, and when you kill them, you get like special rewards and stuff, but they also influence the temperature around them. So there's cold Chaos Weavers and there's hot Chaos Weavers. The hot Chaos Weavers will raise the temperature a lot, and they're usually in the area of the world that's already really hot, with a bunch of like lava and stuff going around, because that's part of the story of the season, or the scenario. And then the other one is cold, and those are in the colder areas. And they start spawning in week 2 or 3, I think. They used to wreck your bases. They don't anymore because people were really upsetty spaghetti by them wrecking bases. But it was, but yeah, so you can live in the space and then it would just spawn in 1 week and you'd be super fucking cold or super fucking hard and you'd be like, what the heck? And a lot of the times these Chaos Weavers will be close to where people live because they spawn in like flat spaces, and those are pretty hard to find in the map. So when you want to create, because a thermal tower works for your entire hive, anyone who is around it will be affected by this thermal tower. So people are encouraged to create little I wanted to call it a polycule, but I don't know if that's the word for it. These little, we'll just call them hives around it. So you get to take advantage of the buffs that the tower gives you, and also contribute to it. Essentially, it's what's huge for them. But because you're all next to each other, that means that if a Chaos Weaver were to spawn in, you guys can all kind of fight it together, because you need a fair few people to fight a Chaos Weaver. It doesn't destroy bases anymore, but it definitely does. It certainly is annoying. So you want to deal with it kind of ASAP. And my goal is to figure out a way to create a build that will let me do the most ridiculous amount of damage to this Chaos Weaver. So our hive of like four people could deal with one Chaos Weaver with in an efficient amount of time. That is my goal, because we're going to create the first time we went through it, we didn't do a thermal tower. We all kind of lived in our own places and we just kind of vibed the season. But this time around, we are going to build like a mega base. We're going to place our bases all next to each other. around this thermal tower. And my desire is to live somewhere that's going to be set up somewhere right next to where Chaos Weaver is going to be. The thing about these big bosses, these world bosses that are persistent until you kill them, until the next week when they'll spawn in again, is that they're all just bullet sponges. They all have a lot of health, and it actually is wildly boring to fight them. Even like it takes like maybe like 10 minutes of just constantly pressing left click down on your gun. But if we're like in the range of a thermal tower with some extra help, I wonder how influential that's going to be. But it is quite literally, if I had to guess, maybe 100 million health it had. Because there is like an achievement you get for doing like 2 million damage to the thing. And you can get that fairly easily, and fairly quickly, and you could still be there for a long while before the thing expired. Get down here. There we go. I don't know what this jitter thing is going on. It's happening with the stone too. I wonder if it has to do with like the rendering, the fact that this is in a schematic. And that's why everything's kind of like flickering every time I break a block. But yeah, that's like my secret goal, to like create a build and create an area and a base and a positioning where I can do the ultimate damage to a Chaos Weaver and actually make a dent and a difference to it. That, and we want to do like cool things with like having our bases next to each other, because there's like zip lines and stuff that exist in the game now. So like there's a lot of like cool things we could do aside from my side goal of fucking up a Chaos Weaver with minimal backup. Well, not like minimal backup for like our hive, not minimal backup for me. Because we'll definitely need backup just in general. Like I said, my guess is about 100 million health. And it takes a while to do like 2 million. 20 million. 20 million health. Okay. All right, it's MR. And we're gonna go configuration, render layer, single layer. This is all... Yes, this is all lit up. My biggest fear is that something's going to walk in and blow me up. Nothing has done it so far. And I have accidentally AFK'd in the area, so I know it's mostly safe. But that doesn't, like, make me less nervous about this all. I'm just gonna create a quick little grid here of torches. Okay. Okay, now let's try and figure out how the fuck this works. I'm afraid to hit the set here button. Okay. I just want to make sure there's nothing down here. That this is all correct. Okay, it looks like this is all correct. Okay. This is officially the lowest layer. Just make sure I'm not going to fall anywhere over there. Okay, so I need... Oh, it tells me in the top corner. I was like, how do I know what this is? Okay, so this is our orange stained glass, our blue concrete, some observers, a trapdoor, and packed harp, some packed ice, and a soul sand. Okay. Okay. All right. Officially 3.5 hours in. We're officially going to start the build. I'm going to throw these off to the side. Okay, we're going to need, I think it was light blue, that, observer, note block. Orange glass, there it is. Oh, our trapdoor. That's our trapdoors. And our soul sand, I believe. It's everything I don't have. How's our armor doing? We're doing all right. Okay. It's real stubborn about letting me break things. I wonder if that's a setting somewhere. It's technically incorrect because I bet you it's because it's supposed to be a harp. Yeah, if I open up the bottom one, it'll be fine. That's fine. Okay. Can I... Nope. I believe there is a button for letting you place things correctly, but I would rather do it facing south. Nope. 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 No. Not that one. I mean, it has to be that one. It's the only one that's not borked. And then I just need to break that. Okay, there we go. That's our first layer. Oh, no. Oh, I need a torch here. Dude, the amount of polygons on that torch, it goes crazy. You see this? That's like a whole axis. There we go. Officially, first layer done. All right. Oh boy. Okay. We need our pistons. We need some different glass here. Okay. More trapdoors. Okay, we need our wall. Oh, scaffolding already. Okay. This is our light blue stain glass. We have our lime, our magenta. Okay, we need a little bit of everything, so let's just get started here. Is this going to bother me that this is just going to continuously becoming pink, or is it going to be helpful? Find out next time. Let me drop off. I'm going to keep that on me. We'll hold on to some of this stuff. Not all of it, though. Okay. We're gonna need... We still have our packed ice. I did see this. I think it was a sticky piston. We definitely had white glass. We definitely started to have our blue glass. We had redstone. We had some orange. We had magenta. Oh, we also start getting obsidian and scaffolding. Ah, lime green. Yes. Lime green glass. I don't have my lime green glass. That's right. I didn't have the cactus for it. Oh, let's go make our... I did have enough for the concrete. I made that first, and then I realized I didn't have any for the I didn't have any for the glass. I don't know why this reminds me of like a Proud Family beat. I think the beat is the same one of the dance off. You guys know what I'm talking about? Hold on. Proud Family dance off. Let's see. Can you guys hear this? This one. It's not. But here we go. It just reminds me of that. Hold on. What time does it start? Like something that doesn't give off the same energy, you know? It has the energy, I think. It's just that's what it reminds me of. Every time I hear it, I hear that beat in my head every single time. The pickle dance, let's go. How much did I need? 26. Oh, no wonder I couldn't make it. I've already used the other ones. Ooh. Okay. That's fine. This is why we AFK over here. It's okay. I have more over here. I took it all with me. I took it all with me. This is only gonna be 16. Oh no, it might be enough. What are the chances you just grow here and you don't make me stress about how much I'm gonna have here? Wouldn't that be so cool? This is why I had this over there, now that I'm thinking about it. It's all coming together. Because I'm gonna get 2 out of this, so I get 3. 3 times 8 is only 24. Fuck. Hey, would one of you like to grow? Just real quick for me, just real quick. I'm just gonna steal one. It's fine. They'll keep growing. I'll replace it. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I can't believe I need 26. All I'm saying is that they have the same energy. There we go. Okay, now we can put this back along with that. And our extra glass can go up in there. I still might need some other... You know, I'm just gonna refill my food while I'm here. If I'm lucky, I'll never have to come back here. Until I'm done. But I'm gonna have to come back here. I already know it. I know it in my soul I'm gonna have to go do it, so... Funnily enough, this is only a 2-use type of tree farm. It's only good for Warp Nylium and Warp Crimson. This doesn't work with this doesn't work with any other wood type, I don't think. I mean, I'm sure you could try. No, it doesn't work because nothing else will grow through the blocks, I don't think, anymore. Ah, I didn't grab the magenta glass. This is where all my cactus is, by the way. I took it all with me. And this will make it easier for me to do this. And also, I keep trying to grab, pick block these projections. What are you facing from the east? This way? Opposite way. This way. Who knows when I'll stop doing it, but I'm going to keep doing it, I bet. There's no block here, right? Nope. Oh, okay. There is a setting to have these look less, make them a little more transparent. The real question is how and where that option is. I miss it. What farm am I building? I'm building the tree farm. I'm building the warped Nellium tree farm. Specifically the warp one. I don't know what the other one is called. I'm doing the blue one. The blue tree in the nether, making that farm. It technically also does the red tree, but here we go. I don't know what that one is. There we go. This is what I wanted. Can I make this text a little bit bigger, you think? You think that's a me setting, or do you think that's a Litematica setting? Let's find out. Litematica block text small. Oh, nice. Yeah. Text too small. It's sounding like it's a me issue. Okay. Let's see. Although I do play big, so like... Oh, it does get bigger. Well, who needs to see other things anyways? Oh my god. I can't live like this. 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 This isn't... I can't do this. I can't do this. Where's my GUI scale? Please go... Please be smaller. I'd rather hardly be able to see it than have that happen. Oh my god. I think there's water in here. I think that's why it looks like that. Jesus Christ, that was huge. That was unnecessarily large. Give me this back. Boop, boop. The real tea about this is gonna be trying to figure out how to place these blocks. That is water. Yes, this water goes down this way and it stops here and then it goes up. I see. Okay. All of that is there. You are unhappy about this. Why? Waterlogged? No. East Hall. Oh, there's a block above this. That's why it's doing that to me. Okay. Okay, now let's do this one. It will change states, yeah. An orange stained glass. Gotcha. All right, I think that's everything except this guy and this guy. I'm just walking on blocks to make sure they're there. Light stained. There we go. Okay. The glass is a little hard to see one way or another. Let me go grab ice also so I could start placing these water blocks. This is my first time using Lightmatica, so oh, you guys. Oh, I know what you guys are for. I mean, I'll place you down, but I'm not really going to use you. This is for our chunk. Our chunk loader, but I don't think that's going to be wholly necessary. I was gonna say it shouldn't be wrong. Okay. Let's move on to our next layer. Oh boy. Okay. This is our white glass. Let's place our white glass first. This is white concrete. I don't have any of that on me. I know that there's a setting to like place blocks for you, but that's too removed from the game for me. I just want to see if there's any glass I can place. Because that's pretty easy to do. Is that not? Oh, it's white concrete. Oh, it's the bottom half of it's the bottom half. I see. That already exists. You should be able to use oh. I have too many things associated with that. Turns out I have too many things associated with those buttons. That's fine. I'm okay going into the settings and changing it every so often. Oh boy, we're gonna need some stuff. Okay, one by one. We're gonna need regular pistons. There's regular piston. I need my composter. A composter. I think this is a redstone component for this one. Speaking of redstone components, we're gonna need, I think, everything. I think we're gonna need our comparators, our repeaters, and we have everything else. Okay. We have our note blocks, we have our observers. That's not an observer. If you're going into a hopper, you must be a dropper. You must be a dropper. Surely. Okay. Oh, right. We have the terracotta blocks. That has like a whole thing written on it. Oh, lights. There's a few lights on here. Oh, white concrete. There's been a lot of it yelling at me for white concrete. Also need that. We can put this away for right now. White concrete. I don't need this right now. I don't need that right now. Okay. There's also some signs. Oh, the cobweb. There's a few things. Let's start with this and then we'll move forward. This, by the way, is the best thing anyone could have ever added to anything. I love that it tells me what each block line means. Okay. Let's start over here because this is the easiest to place. Okay, that is a torch. I'm glad I didn't put the torches away. That's repeater. Powered. Okay. This is just to point out it. He literally put it down here for the arrows, but I don't need the arrows. So is it this way? It is this way. He's comfortable in our shed. This is 3. This is going to be locked because this is going to be powered at some point. Put that down there. Don't agree. Whose design is this? This is... Please, God, tell me you put your name on this. If you didn't put your name on this, I'm going to be so pissed. Oh my God, you didn't put your name on this. Don't tell me you didn't put your name on this. Please tell me you put your name on this somewhere. That's my sign. What about over here? Is it on one of these? Oh my God, you didn't. Hold on. Do you have your name on this? Oh my God. What is this guy's name? Hold on. I should have it somewhere around here. All that effort and didn't even put your name on it, dude. How dare you? Nope, that's when I downloaded Lightmatica. What are the chances it's in the actual save that you put your name on this? No, that would be too easy. That would be too easy. Hold on. I think it is. I believe it is. And Collier. It's like, I know it's a name that I wouldn't think of to start with. Is it you? I think it's him. I have it saved. Hold on. It has to be in my watch later. I watched this video a bajillion times. My issue is I watch later everything. I am a big watch later person. I'm not a big take them off of my watch later list person. Ah, there it is, I think. Is it you? Is it this one? It is Potato Craft TMC, it looks like. Yes, it is Potato Craft TMC who made it. Although the video apparently I watched was the one on his second channel. It is this one. No. I should know who made it. I am in fact going to go into his world that he put in. Oh, wait, can I edit this? Can I edit the name of this? All this is, I mean, you guys can see it's just called Simple Yet Efficient NTF. That's not very descriptive. By Potato. Ah, fuck. Okay, we'll cancel that. I am gonna go back to the idea of just placing one of these things down here, so I remember to put it in my world. Potato Craft TMC. Can I put enter here and it'll go down? Fuck. Oh my god, when did they add copy and pasting to this? Oh my god. Glow squid and white dye. There we go. Can I copy you and you just get placed down with the information on it? No. Potato Craft TMC, I think it was? Yes. They're more likely to see this one. Potato Craft. Yes. We got it. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, absolutely. It's brilliant. He's also made other farm, like this is an improvement on a previous farm he had. And Collier, I did watch his videos and I considered building that, but it's a little too big for what I wanted. We're just a baby in this world, so I decided to not to go with that one. But when I finally do need a bigger farm, that's the one I'm definitely going with. What are you? Oh, red concrete. Don't have that on me. You know what? I'm just so I don't have to carry this around with me. I know that this is what this does, and that's the only thing that's used for. So we're just gonna do that. Okay. If I place you like that, you're placed the other way, of course. There we go. All of this is gonna be wrong because this needs to be powered first. Oh, now we can put this. So now everything will be powered. Okay. There's no block there, turns out. That was an imaginary block. Okay. Of course. We're just gonna do that real quick. That's another piece of white concrete right there. Let's put that in. While I'm here, I'm just going to do this. This is an observer. Where are my observers? There they are. Okay. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah, damn it. I'm trapped. It's a turp. Okay. You don't need to be there. Is this a hopper? Oh, I'm gonna need hoppers too. This is a dropper, right? This is a dropper. Okay. And then another one this way. And then you come out this way. And then you're white concrete? You are. Oh, that's such a fun shade of pink. Of course, too easy. Boop. Yep, you're good there. Okay, you are a dropper. I'm assuming facing this way. I'm gonna need to do that soon. We'll put you down. You need to be facing downwards, which we can do. I'm moving as if I need to avoid this cobweb. Okay, that's correct. Let's place you. What do you want me to do? Facing east. I don't think it really matters which direction this goes. But I'll put it in the direction it is asking me for. How did you even place it east? This is already placed? This is. Okay. Oh, I don't have the cobwebs on me. Huh. Well, that means I could place that down then. Let me grab that real quick. The amount of times I've died using Lightmatica trying to jump on a block that's not really there. I can imagine. This is Gaslight the mod. Is this powered? But I'm not powered, which is fine. This is lime concrete. That's slime stained glass. Magenta. Stained glass. Concrete. Then we have that there. This is concrete again. And then we have our composter. Oh, and we have these three random boys over here. Sure. Orange stained glass. I didn't even see that was supposed to be there. These are just normal boys. Okay. That's fine. Just making sure I'm hitting my head correctly here. Okay, that's fine. That needs to be turned on. I don't have a flint and steel on me. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, I need a hopper, a cobweb, and powered rails. I think that's all I'm missing. Oh, and signs. I think that is what I'm missing at the moment. You know, while I'm here, let me place these down. Okay, soon I won't need these. red. This one's white. Oh, I also need red something. I don't remember which of the two it is. This is orange concrete. This is red concrete. This is our blue concrete. Don't have any of that on me. Magenta goes right there. Light blue concrete and cyan stained glass. I don't have any of that on me at the moment. Okay. Okay, I need a cobble. I don't need this anymore. Powered rails. Powered rails and signs. Let's put our dropper away. And let's grab our signs. Oh, red. Right. Well, that's fine. I'll get to find out what the red thing I need is. It's somewhere around here. Here you are. Red concrete is what I need. Oh, and the hopper. Right. Okay, that's fine. Let's place this down. Was it just those two locations I needed powered rails for right now? I think so. Okay, so I need red concrete. Concrete. Ah, here are our signs. Oh, thank God you're written for me already. Bless. Which means this is also going to be really easy to place these down. There's also another one over here. What is this? Red concrete, blue concrete, cyan. Okay. I need red concrete and a hopper. I think it's all I'm missing for this layer. Oh, the door. Right. It's not going to tell me it's there, but that's where the door is. All right, we're red concrete and a hopper. Red concrete and a hopper. Red concrete, hopper. Red concrete, hopper. And our hopper. Red concrete. And our hopper. Thank God I have this resource pack on. Shout out to Vanilla Tweaks. You're powered, but that doesn't matter right now. Okay. I think we are ready for the next layer. I know these are wrong because they're the incorrect terracotta, but I am unconcerned about that. This is delay 2. This is magenta. There is an ad coming soon. This is lime concrete. This is facing north. This is magenta concrete again. Okay. Okay. This is orange concrete. Okay, we want this going this way. Oh, we have some packed ice here. I think it's so funny the words they get Beyonce to say in these songs. The Gen Zers. Oh, blue stained glass. Okay. Ah, fuck. The other door. Ah, shit. I need one on this side too. Oh, this is lime concrete. Might be. Okay, and this is facing east, which I think is actually this direction. Yeah, let's go. Ah, shit. I need another sign. This is both magenta. Oh, I have a button up here. Okay. I'm gonna need to grab more. Oh boy. Give me that. Smile. A light blue there. Another note block here. Nothing there. Blue stained glass. Good, 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 good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, we've done it now. Oh, oh, let me up. Okay. It's a shame. That was a really annoying block to place. Let's get that again. Me go down one. Yes, this is fine. Okay. M, go back up. Boop. I need to grab some stuff and fill up on some other things real quick, including the door. We need to get the door. Ah, door's in here. I don't think I need my soul sand right now. I do need these buttons. I think I'm gonna need more magenta glass, so let me just grab that real quick. I already have red concrete on me. I needed something else and I don't remember what it is. I need another sign. Let's put that there for now. I need at least one sign. Oh, there's also a lever down there. I in fact will need two signs, but you know. We're going for it. What is this? Oh, there's more here. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. That'll be the last thing we worry about, TBH with you. Okay, go this direction. We have our light blue. Okay, you go into another block, which is another dropper. Oh, I put my droppers away, son of a bitch. You know what I'm not gonna need? I'm not gonna need the shovel. The shovel can also go into the moratorium. Anything I can break with an axe, I can break with my hand. We're just gonna need our droppers with us. You know what? And let me just grab that lever while I'm here. Okay. Let's put down this. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you, I wasn't expecting that to do things. I need to just make sure nothing popped off that wasn't supposed to. Okay, everything looks fine for now. Let's put this lever here. And I'll do that in a second. I want to get this done first. Let me get this dropper facing down. Then I have a hopper facing into you. We have another dropper facing up here. And then this is facing south. Okay. Then this one is in you, over here, and over here. This is our line for our bone meal, line. Okay, this is all done. We did all of this. And push that down. I'm assuming that's what this is for. Yep, that's what that was for. Okay, that's not there, so we need to put light blue stained glass there. What a good emote. That's a 10 out of 10 emote. I love headbanging Santa. Let's go. Okay. Now we come this way, and now all of this is redstone. Light blue, light blue. Oh, I need another lever. Okay, this is white concrete. This is white stained, white stained, white stained. Okay. And this is where I need the redstone blocks, I see. I'm just gonna go ahead and finish this. I'm assuming it's just gonna look like a normal a normal boy. Okay, I need a lever and I need, this is concrete. I need a lever and I need redstone blocks. That's where we're at the moment. Lever, redstone blocks. Lever, redstone blocks. Redstone blocks. Redstone blocks. Lever. Lever, barely newer. Yuck, 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 yuck. All right. We have that there. Yes, that is there. Is there a way for me to place a that's not that way? Okay, but that says wrong. So it is like this. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh, the fucking sign. It's always gonna be the sign. Oh, and apparently a door somewhere? I forgot. I picked up doors for a reason. Ah, it's right there. Nope. This way. Boop. Unhappy about that. Why? False, false. Hinge on the wrong side? What do you want from me? The fuck do you get the hinge on the other side? Okay, the hinge was on the correct side that time. What am I doing wrong? There we go. I don't know what I was doing incorrectly the first few times to get it to look the other way. I didn't even know you could influence that in any way. Blue stained glass. That's the other thing we need. Let's go grab that before I forget. Blue stained glass. Blue stained glass. Blue. No, blue. Let me put this away and also grab this blue stained glass because I also am going to need the concrete here. Or one of these slots. Oh, shit. Hold on. Later. We'll do it later. We'll do it later. Okay, this is all good. Blue stained glass here. The reason the colors matter is because for future troubleshooting, all of these lines are color coded, as you can tell from over there. And that is so wildly useful. I cannot describe to you how nice and useful that is when something is wrong. Redstone blocks, I did bring them with me. Okay, let's do another look there. Oh, hello there. Light blue, soul sand. Fuck, I just put my soul sand away. No, not you. This is packed ice. This is light blue. I need soul sand. Let's go grab the soul sand. Unfortunately, I have the memory of a goldfish, so if I don't immediately just start going for it, I will eventually forget. And you can imagine how not good that is in a situation like this. I'd rather go back and forth a lot of times than forget an item. Okay, we got that. Everything here looks good. Okay, this is just because of, yeah, powered, not powered. Yep, all of this is power. Powered. Okay. Okay, so all the rest of this looks like it's fine. And not like we're forgetting anything. Okay, let me now move back down one so I can finish this cyan glass. Blue concrete. Red concrete. This is nothing. Cyan glass is what we need. And signs. Dispensers. Cyan glass goes here. And then you go there. Then you go there. All right. Now, if I move you up one, you want other blocks here. Let's see how many of these I can accommodate right now. Orange stained glass. Gotcha. I don't have any lamps on me. This is a white stained glass. That's not really necessary. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if I'm gonna worry about it. I don't have any red glass on me. A lime glass. Blue stained glass. Magenta. Light blue. And cyan. There we go. So red and a lamp is what it's missing. We'll put them down. We're gonna move them also. I'm not gonna keep them there. So might as well. Red and a light. There we go. I wanted to check something over here. Okay, I do have this sign and I do have that sign. Okay. All right. This layer, I believe, is done. And we even finished this. Okay. Next layer. Boop. All right, what do we need? Some light blue stained glass. And we're going to have some water here also. This is all light blue, 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 light blue. Oh, light blue. There we go. Lime, water. Okay. So we have a okay, no, first I need redstone blocks here. Fuck. Let's place this here, here, here. Fuck. Here and here. And this is water. I need redstone blocks, redstone blocks, redstone blocks. It's gonna be so worth it once we get everything, but my god. I think I need 3. Yes, I need 3. Anything else I can see? I need to make sure I have all my droppers on me. I made a lot of extras of most things. Ooh, I have 3. That looks more like 3. Oh, some of them are dispensers. I see the round mouth. Give me that. Oh. Oh, I need a minecart. Oh. I also need the sand block. Okay. We'll get there when we get there. We'll just do little by little, and we'll just go from there. 1, 2, 3. All right, we have that there. This is water. All right, let's put our composters down. Composter here. Composter here. We have this as a delay 3. Oh. A powered rail here. Okay, all of these are facing into this door. Fuck. Like that. Then like that. This goes this way. Go like that. Then we put our our no block here. This is a dispenser. And then put you there. Okay, all of that is fine. We put that there. This is magenta concrete. We'll do that in a second. I just want to make sure that we get this in. We put that there. Now we put our rails back in. Shit. I hate rails. There we go. And this should go all the way in here. What are you? Light blue concrete. Another button? Oh shit, I don't have any buttons on me. Oh, some of these have things inside of them. Okay, I'm gonna have to go get some stuff. But first, magenta. Okay, I need buttons. I need buttons. I need a button. Is there anything else I need before I leave? I mean, I need this minecart, but I don't have the stuff for that on me right now. Okay, I'm gonna go grab that button. I thought I saw a creeper. Okay, button. I need a button. I'm gonna grab more redstone because I'm paranoid I'm gonna run out when I need it. I don't have any iron on me, so I can't do that right now. Oh, I need things to put into this composter. I have no idea what level it wants from me. But let's see what we have hiding in these chests, if anything here. Ah, yes. That will work. I don't believe any of the composters I've put down needed anything. Okay, yeah, it does tell me something's wrong. There we go. I need to put this down over here. Son of a bitch. Wait, that's fine. There's my powered rail. Both of these magenta. These are magenta. There we go. Oh, I need more magenta. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we have that. This is magenta. I need more magenta stained glass, which I should have. I just didn't bring it all with me, I don't think. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna leave these oak saplings here because I know one of them at least. Because there's a sign somewhere that says level 3. And I'm assuming it's associated with a composter. Oh, okay. This is a sticky piston. Okay, it's going to be extended once it's powered, so that's fine. Why are you so opaque? Hello? Okay, we have this down. I need to put down these observers. Oh, the sand, right. Let's do this first then. Light blue. Light blue. light blue, light blue, and then a torch up here. Oh, there's a whole thing over there. Okay. I need... to just do this for... oh, shit. Trying to figure out the order of operations here is an adventure and a half. Like, if I place this here... there we go. This is powered, right? Yeah. And then we put that there. We put you there. What are you? You were a dispenser. You look that way. Triggered, not triggered, that's fine. You go into you. Which means I need to drop you here and put you there. I need to break you. So all I need is this sand over here, I think. For now, at least. I don't think there was anything down here. Let me just make sure I didn't fuck this up. No. Okay. So we need sand. And I'll see whatever the fuck I need on this other side soon. This is water. Right. This is all closed off. We could do that right now. There we go. Uh-huh. Okay. Cool. All of this. Yep, that's fine. I need to place down something to replace that very realistic looking minecart. All of those are correct. Oh, you want me to put another light blue stain? I knew you didn't. Liar. Want more water here. Okay. We'll do that later. I will forget. Let's do that now. Sand. I need that piece of sand, and then we can work on the next little thing. Sand. We're gonna pick up some sand. There we go. Okay, now this thing. All right, this is all light blue stuff. Yes, this is all light blue. Might as well use it, you know? I'm not a scaffolding user, so I don't actually know my limitations here or how to really function on scaffolding. Okay, light blue, glass. I'm gonna need to pick up more glass. I think I know what this is for, and I'm gonna have to move this also. But I would rather just build it how the mod author or the schematic maker wants first, and then mess around with it later. Okay, water's gonna go this way. I need a sign. I want a sign. I need a sign. I need another sign. If I had the room, I would just carry them with me forever. I'll be honest with you. Honestly, I might be able to carry them with me. Okay, so I have... Let me just make sure all of this is actual glass. It is. Okay. So we're going to put water here. And then water going this way. This is for the storage system, but like I said, I want to change it. So it's not going to be like that forever. But I'd rather do what the mod Arthur wants than to start freestyling out here first. I'd rather finish this and then freestyle. Just making sure I'm not missing any blocks. Because this is a pretty integral part that I'm not going to be able to affect until I am... until ever. I'm going to have to break some blocks to get into this section, and that's going to be tragic. All right, let's see. Next layer. More glass, which I've already said I'm going to need more. Are you like, yeah. This is a lime green. This is lime stained glass. This is delay 2. Ooh. Okay. That could have been bad. Okay, nothing there. This is another dispenser. Yeah, you placed the way I'm looking at you. This is a normal piston. I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, this is our warp nylium. That'll be the last thing we place. We'll place that last. I'm not going to go pick that up. Observers. Okay. That. This is another regular piston. And then we put you there. And another piston over here. And then we put our observer over here. Okay. And then you are another dispenser. I don't think this will place if I put that here. No, that's fine. I'll put the note block in first. And then it's lime stain, lime stain. Lime, lime, and lime. And then this hopper is facing into this block. Oh. Dispenser. Okay. Now I come over here, another one of you. Oh my gosh. What exists? Okay, we all go into you. 1, 2. And then we have a piston here that we're going to place off of that. This is, oh my god. I keep jumping on non-existent blocks. Okay, this is lime concrete. I gotcha. An observer facing opposite me, I'm pretty sure. Like that. Yeah, okay. And then that faces down. What is this? Lime concrete. Gotcha. All of this is placed. Yes. And the rest of this looks like it's just warp nylium. Yes, the rest of that is nylium. We'll come back for that. 2, 3, 4. Okay. And I'm assuming that's supposed to be powered. Yep. All right, let's do some piston work. Oh, I never went to go get more lime or light blue glass. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna do... Okay. Let's just put down the stuff I have on me at the moment, like you and you. This is white concrete. And a torch. And a torch there. Even though it's supposed to be powered, unpowered. I'm assuming it'll get unpowered later. There we go. All right, so we need the cactus and we need more light blue stained glass. And then we'll deal with that when we get to it. All right. We need to refill on our light blue glass. We need a cacti. And our warped nylium. I'm just going to grab more of that. I probably also need to put some water in, but we'll do that later. Boop. We'll just fall straight through it. All right, let's put in our warped nylium. Officially encasing that area. All right, let's put in our cactus right there. This is supposed to be turned off. Yeah, that's nothing I can control at the moment. And then we have more ice. Or water, I call it ice because that's what I'm placing down. Okay, and this is supposed to be powered, so that's no concern of mine at the moment. Let me just do a good little check here. There's nothing that is missing. Again, this is going to be real obnoxious to fix in the future. Oh, my dispensers. I forgot all about my dispenser. The other one might have already despawned. I would have just caught this one in time. Okay, have that going for me. Have this going for me. Have that. We have this done. Okay. Now we need to work on this area, which is a lot apparently. All right. How do you do this? Like that? Okay. That was the wrong place to put it. Let's put it here. Okay. More light blue stained glass. There's nothing there. That's probably water. Light blue stained glass. Light blue concrete. This is another dropper. I do recognize that I'm gonna need another cobweb. I need another sign. Oh boy. Okay. Also I'm gonna need this and this to alternate here. Yeah. Almost got it. I couldn't get the angle though. I couldn't like see it. Okay, light blue, light blue, light blue, light blue, light blue, light blue. Then a bunch of torches here. Okay. Nope, there's nothing I could do here to make placing these easier, so I'm just gonna do this. Honestly, I kind of dig the color. Sometimes this is, I wonder if they should have done a I wonder if they should have done a pinker filter on the terracotta. Okay, I need a sign and a cobweb. Oh, we'll do that later. A sign and a cobweb, and actually all our wool, I think. But let's get sign and cobweb first, and then we'll discuss. We'll figure it out. What time is it? 12? It's not that bad. Let me also refill on a lot of these redstone components. Okay, sign, cobweb. Where's our obsidian? Let's put our obsidian in there. Oh, just gonna do a little stretchy stretch. I'm also just gonna refill on that while I'm here. Refill on some of these observers. Okay. Let's put you down there. And let's put you right there. And then we'll do ice here. We already have water there. Okay. Oh, I was gonna grab a lot more of these. Oh well. Okay. You go in here. You go in here. You go in there. Oh, this is where all our composters are gonna go. I already know. All right, let's go grab our wool. It's, I believe, 421. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 1. Yep. While I'm here, let me fill up on hoppers. This is not where I have my wool. 4, 2, 1. These are going to be replaced, but again, I'm gonna change this because I don't like it. I would like to modify this to be a different storage system, which is why I put it on this side and I have all this space for it. First of all, this entire thing is going to be moved over so the chests are on that side as opposed on this side. I would like to do a silo system kind of like I did in the it has items in it, I bet. Oh no, it's turned on or off. I mean, they do definitely have items, but I don't know what they are, and that's fine. I don't care about the filter system. Again, I will be changing it because this needs to go on this side, and I want to do a silo system so I can put lights next to it so I can see how full the system is at any given time. Along with, eventually I would like to send a line with bone meal that I can manually input also. And that's gonna come from this side also, so. Okay, this all looks good. Again, I just want to quadruple check because this is going to be the most obnoxious thing to fix. Because everything is not, everything is so compact in here. It's going to be so hard to come in here and fix it later. Okay, but it looks good to me. Everything wrong over there is power unpowered. Same thing with this one. I don't know how that's going to be affected by anything. Which concerns me that I might have forgotten a torch somewhere. Oh no, it's going to turn on and then turn off. Whatever. Yeah. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. I actually have no idea. I don't know what this is going to control. So I don't know whether or not this not being lit is an issue, but I didn't see any issues from prior, so I guess I just have to live with it. Okay, next layer. Boop. Oh, we're closing this off? Okay, white stained glass, white concrete. White concrete, white stained glass, white stained glass, another torch. That wasn't a torch. This is a torch. That's already there. Okay, let's put you here. And let me... Like that. Yep, this is white concrete. Okay, all of this looks fine. Let's do some more light blue stained glass. Oh. I'm being lied to. Alright, you're gonna do that. Oh, okay. This is where I'm gonna start needing the ferni and also, okay, some of those blocks. Cool. Let's start off on this side then. Fuck. And we'll move our way to needing those blocks. More light blue stained glass. I'll put that down later. Like that? Yeah, okay. Then we have a comparator here that is going to be doing this, right? Nope. Delay 1. Oh, okay. And we have 3 pistons facing down here. I don't have anything there. Let's go grab our saplings. Put that there. There we go. Let's put down scaffolding on top of this and let that be how we get up here. Okay, now that we did that, we should be able to place these pistons like that. Fuck. Should be able to place our pistons like that. There we go. Oh, these go up. These go down. Thank God. Ah, these are our sticky variants. Okay, 1. 1, 2, 3. And then we have a normal piston here. Shit. Well, you know what? We'll do this in order. Okay, so this is our dispenser. Then we have regular. Oh, okay, so these are extended pistons. I see. This is the pushing mechanism. I was wondering how this worked. It's hard to see it in the schematic. This is cyan stained glass. I don't have cyan stained glass on me. We'll come back for it. This is a lime stained glass. That's a lime concrete. This is lime stained glass. Cyan. I would like to do these first. So this is oh my god, more furnaces. Okay, so we need to go grab furnaces. Let's grab the okay, we need furnaces and cyan. Furnaces, cyan is what we're gonna worry about first. I know I need to get the stems and the other stuff, but we'll worry about that when we get there. We need our cyan. I don't need that anymore. Oh, furnaces. That's what I was ready to just go and remember later. This is a lime stained glass. This is concrete. This is glass. What is this? Oh, this is a furnace. Oh my god. This is cyan. This is lime. Concrete. It's lime concrete. And these are normal pistons. What are you? Cyan? Nope, cyan. And then we have another dispenser. And then a bunch of those, and another dispenser here. Let's put those furnaces in. They're facing outward so you can tell that they're furnaces, because furnaces look remarkably like many other blocks. From a certain angle. I need more pistons. Okay, so I need pistons. Let's go grab more pistons. Honestly, just give me them all. This is cyan stained glass. We put that there. This is white. This is a repeater. That goes with one delay. This is lime stained glass, which I've already placed down apparently. That's a bunch of blocks. I've already placed that block down. Okay, so let's put you down here. Yep, delay 1 is fine. So long as that delay is fine, everything else will like work itself out. Fuck. Let's go grab our saplings again. Trying to see if there's anything I can like take out of my inventory right now, but there's not. That's fine. We can remove it later. As soon as I remove one of the concretes, I'm gonna need it and I'm gonna be pissed. What's wrong with you? Locked, but not powered. Mood. Okay, we're gonna put you here. Ah, shit. Okay, let me jump onto you. See, anything you break with an axe, I can break like this. Okay. Okay, now we place this down. That's lime concrete. There we go. Okay. Let's just make sure we have everything we need to have here. No water there. Pink just means that that needs to be there. That's inside the schematic. It doesn't mean we need to break anything. That's fine. We have all of this. That's there. Okay, we need to get all the nylium and stuff placed in, but we'll do that later. And we're just going to do this to place these more easily. Okay, this is all fine. We already did this. We're not missing anything. Okay. We need more water in here. Let me just make sure that those are all blocked. They are. Place that there. Boop. See, this is light blue, light blue, light blue. More water. Light blue concrete. Light blue stained glass. Light blue stained glass. Stained glass. Stained glass. And then water's gonna go there, but we'll do that later. First, I need to make sure that this redstone is fine. Let's put you down like that. And place you down like this. Powered, okay. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. This is light blue concrete, light blue concrete, 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 and concrete. This is glass. Oh. All of these have redstone on them. Stained glass. Oh. I put the wrong stained glass there. My be. Okay, perfect. And then over here, this is all... Well... Okay, it stays here. Okay, this is all light blue concrete. We have this here, all of that. It's just wrong power is what's wrong with that. Okay, this is the other half that we need here. Down. Okay, all of these are gonna look down then. And these all have this going on. And this is powered or not powered, I bet. Because it's every other one. That's how I know. Yep. Okay. Those are still doing their own thing. These are orange because they have different compost levels, but that's not important to the integrity of this build. Okay. I keep thinking that's not there. I'm just making sure everything else is okay so I can start bringing in this nylium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then 3 of those. I don't think it matters what order they're in. I'm pretty sure that's just from testing. But in order for it not to yell at me, I'm gonna go ahead and just put it exactly how it was. Exactly as written. I'm gonna move some of these things out of my inventory in hopes that I'm not gonna need them right away. Of course, I put them in the wrong one. Here's the rest of it. We're going to put that away. We're going to put this away. I'm going to put that away. I'm going to grab the rest of this lime. Okay. Oh boy. I think I can place him from below. Yeah, we're just gonna have to... That's warp wart. Okay. I thought I was gonna fall. All right, now we go boop, boop. Oh, I'm starting to lean forward. That means I'm starting to get tired. We're like halfway done, I think. We're less than halfway done. Let's just finish this part of the build, and then I'll call it a night. Like, cover this up and stuff. Unless the next layer is just more complicated, in which case this might be a good place to end. Again, just making sure all of this is good. It doesn't want any water from me. I put in all the glass correctly. All right. I'm ready. I feel prepared. We're gonna start this tomorrow, next time. Which is probably tomorrow if I don't do it tonight. That's not bad though. This is not bad. I'm just tired and I'm hungry. That's it. But yeah, look at that. We're definitely looking at something. I know what we're looking at. This is the beginnings of the storage system as written. And we're almost done with the tree building section. This is where the trees are going to be. This is where the bone meal is going to bone meal the nylium. Then it's going to bone meal any of the mushrooms that grow in front of them. And if it doesn't, it's going to push it away. And even if it doesn't push it away, it's going to push the trees and any of the warp stems out. The warp, what is this? Warp blocks. It's going to push it out. And then here it's going to, it's a smart detector, I'm pretty sure. And it goes up and it's going to get blown up in the section above us. That's what we're building at the moment. Over here, this is our chunk loader that I'm not going to be using. Because I'm going to be here. I think this is going to be one of those doors that I definitely have a lock behind me to make sure that before I leave, I have to turn off the machine. There's also I believe the start button is right there. We're also going to drag that over and have that somewhere over here. There's a few modifications we're going to make to this build, but for now, that's what we got. I'm happy with it. And I look forward to building this some more. Today is Thursday, so we'll continue working on this and hopefully finish it, tomorrow. But we'll see. Anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and head out. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your holiday, a wonderful rest of your morning, evening, nights, wherever you may be. I hope all goes well for everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And yeah, I hope you guys continue to enjoy your holidays and your days off. So don't forget to be nice to each other. Don't forget to be compassionate, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye. Oh my God, my arms were sore picking them up there. They're not used to that movement anymore. I've been here for 5 hours. Anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out. All my lurkers, everyone who just stopped by and hung out. I appreciate it. Sorry you guys had to listen to the same albums over and over and over again because I don't hear them when I'm playing. They simply just exist as background noise. It's basically white noise, but pleasant. Anyways, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your days. Again, thank you so much for lurking. Thank you so much for subbing. Thank you so much for turbo watching. And thank you so much for just hanging out. It makes the time pass a little bit faster. Anyways, I hope you guys have a good one, and I'll talk to y'all later. Happy holidays, y'all.